Testing, testing, testing. Here we go. Probably a little bit of delay right here. Hey guys, I'm not sure if you can see the picture here. Okay, looks like we are live. We're live from the National Radio Controlled Tractor Pulling Association Nationals, the Spring Nationals here in Montpelier, Ohio. We got 3 tracks going today and cameras set up on each track for you guys. So if you're just joining in, thank you for joining in today. Don't forget to subscribe to the Oval RC. We got some great pulling action for you guys today. It's Sunday. You'll see the finals. Got cameras set up on each track. We got 3 tracks pulling today, so you're going to see plenty of action. We figured everything out yesterday on the live, and everything's going really good now. You can see we just had, looks like a tractor going down on lane C. Got a lot of people walking around here. Every time a tractor sets up down different tracks, we'll be able to get the action for you guys. So this is going on today, guys. If you want to come out to Montpelier, Ohio, we're in the Quality Inn. We are inside. About 80 degrees indoors here in the atrium, and on the other atrium they have RC Demolition Derby. So if you're in RC, come on out to Quality Inn, Montpelier, Ohio. Today it's March 24th. Come on out here today. Check it out. Be here most of the day. Looks like we got a tractor coming down lane C. We have another one over there in the Nitro lane. We'll check that out. Nice little garden tractor going right past the camera there, and he made a full pull. And we're going to head on over to 3. Looks like we have a mini mod not being able to make it down the track over there on lane A. None of the big classes pulled yet, so if you're just joining in, we got some Nitros coming up. We have some modified, some super modifieds. Looks like we got one set up in the second lane here. Got a 2-wheel drive truck. We have trucks going on all lanes right now, so we're gonna, if I see one that I know is gonna give us some pretty good action, I'll be switching that over for you guys. We got, you're looking at a guy setting up his truck right now. We'll take a switch over to the guy that we're watching. A little slow to get set up here. Okay, there he goes. Down lane B. Looks like he's gonna get about halfway. Montpelier, Ohio. Come on out today. Quality Inn will be here most of the day. They have Demolition Derby in the other room too. This is the Spring Nationals for the National Radio Control Truck and Tractor Pulling Association. We got 430 entries today. It's a great time. Come on out. Looking down the Nitro lane, looks like we have a mini mod getting set up down there on the end. Mini mods have a tough time. It's hard to drive. He's going to run into the side of the wood over there. Looks like we got one going down the center here. Switching through the different lanes today to get all the action for you guys. We got 4 cameras set up, able to see everything that's going on. 430 pullers today with modifieds, nitros, you name it, we got everything today. Mini mod struggling. Like we have a 2-wheel drive. Looks like maybe an older style Ford looking truck, 2-wheel drive. down at you. Nice looking truck. He's going to go down near the full pull, right in front of our camera down there. Nice pull. Looks like a mini garden tractor lined up in lane C right here. You guys taking a look at right now. The driver of that tractor I know is Brad Pitt, and nice pull with that small garden tractor RC tractor. Then back there over the Nitro lane, we got a wild mini tractor pulling a wheelie right off the start. Still trying, it's struggling. For 130 pullers, and they're going to get through them pretty quick. This is the final round today. We'll be going into pull-offs at the end of the day. It's like lane B, we've got another two-wheel drive truck setting up, and we also have a garden tractor down here in lane 1. Maybe we'll go wide for you guys so you can see. Garden tractor coming on down the track. Two-wheel drive truck heading down the middle. Nice pull, too. Two-wheel drive trucks are struggling a little bit. I should have been on that one there for you guys, but we got a good shot at that one. See the truck stopped right in front of the camera there. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know how's the feed looking. Are we lagging at all? Got the chat up, but not seeing anybody on right now. Anybody out there? How you doing today? Okay, we're looking down. We're going to look down lane A. Woman in her garden tractor down here. Looks like nice garden tractor pull. She's going to take it down for the full pull. Forget that girl's name, but she pulls a lot out here in Ohio. Her and her husband, they do quite well. You want to go on this side right here? Come on, right over here. Oh, you got to go real quick? Okay, darn it. Okay, we tried to get an interview with some of the drivers, but she was pretty busy, so we'll get her next time. Lane 2, looks like we got Brad Pitt setting up here for his two-wheel drive truck. Nice. Truck wheeling up, struggling to come down to the end. Nice pull from Brad. Although we did see one go down past the full pull. Looking here in lane C, you can see the letter right at the end of the lane. Looks like we got an orange garden tractor just went past the full pull. So we're going to some pull-offs here at the end of the day. Got things fine-tuned for you guys today. Looks real good on the live here, and let me know how things are looking on your end. We're going to check out another truck heading down lane 2 here. Actually, we got a mini rod going down the track right now. We'll see, and he's going to be right into the wall. Next, we have a garden tractor set up here. We'll catch him coming down before the truck in the middle lane. I believe this is Connor setting up here with his garden tractor. Nope. It's not going to do it for him, he says. Lane 2, we're going to go back two-wheel drive truck. Truck's bouncing, going down the track. Track's nice and smooth today, and he's going to go right past. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to be stuck right in front of our camera down there. Next up, looks like we have another garden tractor coming up to the line. Switch off that. They're flying through the pullers here today. 430 pullers here. Nice pull. Tractor up in the air all the way down. Full pull. Great looking pull there by that garden tractor. Real good looking pull. That tractor stood it up and took it all the way down the track. Good looking pull right there, guys. The girl we tried to get an interview from, she is in lane 2 right now. The middle lane. Looks like she's ready to go. got our truck ready to go. Two-wheel drive truck heading down right toward you guys. Good looking pull right down at the camera. We got another garden tractor pulling right in front of us too. That just made it past the full pull. There's been a lot of pull-offs today with all those garden tractors going all the way to the end. We'll be running every single one of those guys that pull it all the way down to the end. Like we got a mini rod coming down lane C. The mini rods don't get that far. Later on, we'll be seeing the modified, and they'll be going all the way down to the end for sure. These garden tractors are doing pretty good today. That mini rod right into the wall there. He's picking that tractor up. Okay, looks like we have two-wheel drive truck heading your way right now. Good looking truck, nice looking pull. Gonna stop short right in front of the camera. Go back to lane A. We got another garden tractor, and that's going to get a full pull all the way here at the end. Oh, there we go. Sorry guys, I wasn't able to see the messages. We got them up now. Hopefully give some shout outs to you guys. Big Head RC, thank you for watching today. Loud and clear, video looks good, thank you. Yeah, I got this live stream figured out with all these cameras. I want to thank Oddsbot. Got a mini rod going, another one into the wall with the mini rod. Looks like we have a garden tractor. We're going to watch this one come all the way to the end here. Garden tractor, he's going to go to the full pull. Another one down the full pull. There we go. Nope. He's going to stop just short, I think. Looks like it. Looks like he's stopping just short there. 3 lanes pulling at one time here today. We got 430 entries. We're in the final round. This is the last day here at the National RC Truck and Tractor Pulling Association here in Montpelier, Ohio. Come on out. We're having a good time inside the Quality Inn. It's indoor. We're in the atrium. Cold outside, but it's nice in here. In the other room, they have RC Demolition Derby. Glad I could bring the action for you guys here. We're going to be looking down lane A. Looks like we got another garden tractor coming up to the line. Oh, we'll take a look. Oh, he's going to stop short there. So we're looking down lane A. Here comes another garden tractor our way. Tractor's wiggling, going down the straightaway. He's going to lose a little bit of momentum right at our camera. Switching over. He's going to stop just short. We head on over to the mini rod lane. Oh, that mini rod went pretty far. That may be the leader there. Most of them into the wall well before that. Nice action there with that mini rod, looking really good. See what we got coming up next. Looks like we have somebody setting up here in lane B, the middle lane. Fluorescent orange two-wheel drive truck. What's the purpose of the pipe on top of the trailer? Well, that's for our gas-powered trucks. We are indoor. We are inside a hotel. So there is about, I'm going to say about 20 trucks. So if you could imagine running 20 chainsaws or 20 weed eaters inside a building, you'll know that that's not a good idea. So they hook up a pipe. That's a good looking truck going down the track right now, rubbing up against the board. He's not going to get too far. Lane 3, looks like we got a mini rod setting up. See what's going on there. Good looking pull, head nice and straight. He's going to come up way short of the last pull. Head back over to lane 1. We got a garden tractor. And this guy here, he does pretty good. Seen him at the King of Spring. Oh, he's going to come. Oh, that tractor's still going. Looking good. Got him right in front of the camera there. He's going to be well short unless he can. No, that's it. It's going to be short in that John Deere garden tractor. Middle lane, we got a two-wheel drive truck coming up to the line right now. Got the A&J Power Pull team. Looks like, hard to tell. Looks like a two-wheel, yeah, they're putting the body on that. We got a mini rod. We'll go over to that mini rod first. He's not ready to go yet. So we're going to stick with what we got here on the truck in the middle lane. Here we go, two-wheel drive truck right look. Yep, here we go, two-wheel drive truck heading down right toward the camera, looking good, heading toward the wood. He keeps it straight. Going back over to the mini rod section, another one into the wood over there. They're hard to drive, those mini rods. And back over to our lane C for the garden tractor. Another good pull. These garden tractor, wheels up, looking good. That tractor trying to make it, he can't do it. He's going to come up pretty short. We got at least 5 or 6 tractors that went full pull in that class. Wild looking pull. So anyway, back to the pipe on top there. It's just an exhaust pipe is what it is. And like I said, if you can imagine running 30 chainsaws inside a building, inside a hotel nonetheless, that's why they have the pipe here and that's why we got to have it. Okay, back over to lane A, another mini rod going down the track, and he's wheels up right in front of our camera woman down there with the oval RC. Not going to get very far. We got another garden tractor lined up here in lane C. We'll switch over to that one there. Garden tractor looks like he's ready to go. Heading our way here, slow start. He's getting stuck about a quarter of the way down the track. It's not going to work out well for him today. Two-wheel drive truck lining up in lane B for you right now down the center track. Here we go. Truck stuttering off the start. He's into the wall. It's no good. He's going to be out of bounds. That's going to be it for him. Another garden tractor coming up to the line here in lane C. Okay, lane C, garden tractor down on the end there, getting set up. Back on there.
All right, track C, start right up your box stock.
Box stock trucks. Here we go, garden tractor coming down lane C right now, looking good. He looks like another full pull, and it is full pull for that blue garden tractor right there. We got at least 6 in the full pull right now. Garden tractor's looking good here today. Oh, we got looks like a crawler truck on the end. It is, 4-wheel drive crawler truck. Man, that truck is twisted up. And it's kind of stuck there too. It's a weird looking look for that truck right there. Heading down the center lane, we got a 2-wheel drive modified truck heading right at you. Truck bounce, he's gonna come up short of the full pull line. Our camera's set right up at the full pull line, so once they go out of vision there, that means they got a full pull. Today we're using the OBSBot AI cameras that we're switching between with the YOLOBOX Ultra, in case you guys are wondering. We're set up inside the hotel here at the Quality Inn, Montpelier, Ohio. Able to bring you some great action here of the truck and tractor pulls here. Looks like we've got another one coming down right in front of us. Another garden tractor. Joe Killian, he's going to take that thing all the way to the end. Looking good. Way to go, Joe. Joe had a nice pull there. It looks like we got another crawler truck down on lane A. Doesn't look like he's able to get that thing fired up. Sometimes they don't go. You know, the electric is a little finicky. Pulling a heavy weight right off the bat. Well, he does have a John Deere body on that, so maybe that's the problem. And a Ford, I think, at that. So we got a John Deere and a Ford combined together. That's not good. Here we go. Just kidding, guys. Nitro lane, here we go, crawler truck heading down. That thing looks really good. Carrying on, bouncing around. And it's gonna be just short of the full pull line right at the camera. We're gonna switch back to garden tractor, and somebody's into the wall early with the garden tractor. That's not gonna work out. Great pull with that truck. That looks like a John Deere and a Ford at the same time. How you guys doing today? We're at Montpelier, Ohio in the Quality Inn. This is the National Radio Control Truck and Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals. Got my camera woman out there in the middle. taking all the shorts for you guys. We're gonna have a lot of video coming up your way. Looks like we got trucks coming from every lane this time. Looks like we're gonna check out lane 2. We got one coming down this way. We got another crawler truck. We want to see that one. We got the crawler truck right at us, right in front of the camera. That crawler truck's gonna flip over right in front of the camera. Caught that action right in the nick of time there. Great action caught on camera there, that crawler truck. Yesterday we had one take out the camera, and we also had one jump the track, unhooked from the trailer, jumps clear across from one track to the other. Pretty good stuff there. These crawlers, they look really good when they get down the track. They're got the suspension tweaked up on them. Looks like we're set up again. Looks like we have all 3 pulling. We have Brad Pitt in the lane A here. See if we can catch him with his garden tractor. Here comes Brad Pitt. Yellow garden tractor looking for a full pull. He's going to come up just short. We got another crawler truck. We're going to check out him coming down lane A. Looks really good. Heading right toward our camera, up and over the edge, and he's going to be out of bounds. Another crawler truck wreck there on the end. Great looking pull by that crawler. Love seeing those trucks. Yesterday, the big rigs were something to watch, and we'll see if they don't take out the camera today. Big rigs really look cool. We didn't get into any of that yet, guys. We're just getting fired up on the, here we got another, looks like we got another crawler truck down there in lane C. We'll see if we'll be switching over to him or the garden tractor, see who takes off first here. Here we go. Crawler truck action on the Nitro lane. He's checked up. Truck looking really good. Heading our way. Starting to move around a little bit, trying to find some grip, and he can't find any. Back to the garden tractor. A lot of garden tractors. This one's slow to go. He's about quarter track right now. He can't find it, and that's going to be it. He's going to pull that John Deere off the track. Lane 2, looks like we have a 2-wheel drive modified truck heading your way. Oh, he's going to run into the boards. That's going to be into his run. A lot of action here at the National Radio Control Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals here in Montpelier, Ohio, in the Quality Inn. Come on out. We'll be here all day long. Got any smoker tractors? We got some Nitro tractors. We have some open tractors. You're going to see some wild stuff. These big rigs, these things were wild yesterday. I mean, wheels up in the air. It looks, you know, big wheelies out of the trucks. Here we go. Looks like we got another crawler coming up to the line. Lane C on Nitro track. We'll be watching him. Here he goes. Looking good. Truck's bouncing. He's trying, bouncing off the wall. I think that's going to be out of bounds for the four-wheel drive truck. Oh, it sounds like they're bringing the big rigs up to the line here shortly. We're going to have some more great action for you guys. Looks like another crawler truck coming up to the line there in the Nitro lane. I call it the Nitro lane because that's where all the tractors will run, down lane A over there. Two-wheel drive truck in the middle. That's the President Mark, president of the NRCTPA. Here we go. Crawler truck down on lane 3. Watching him bouncing around, trying to get some grip. Can't do it. Got the president of the club right here, looking good, bouncing off the wall. Real good looking two-wheel drive truck. Nice pull, Mark. Not sure if that's out of bounds or not, or if he went out of bounds. Maybe he kept it in. I'm not really sure. Good looking pull from the president. Yep, big rigs coming up. Let's go big rigs, and you're going to see some of them today. We got a lot of big rigs, and man, they were wild. Got 3 lanes pulling for you guys today. Montpelier, Ohio, Quality Inn Hotel inside the atrium. Come on out. We'll be here most of the day today. There's RC Demolition Derby in the other room. It looks like we got another crawler truck coming up to the line. On lane A, we got a two-wheel drive. Really cool looking coupe. Beautiful looking car. We'll be switching over to the crawler. crawler truck got some action bouncing around. I knew that truck from before. He got down there pretty far. That's going to keep him up toward the front. But that coupe we were looking at, that thing looked pretty sweet too. Coupe sedan, I'm not really sure what it is. Looks like stock class in lane C right now where the garden tractors are pulling. So we're done pulling garden tractors, and we got, looks like a two-wheel drive Slash. Just got done pulling there. I think that's what it was. Rustler, Slash, something like that. Got another two-wheel drive truck coming up to the line in the middle lane. See who lines up here first. We'll try to catch some of these stock trucks. I think that's stock truck class. Two-wheel drive truck in the middle. That's modified class, and he's ready to go. We'll switch over to him. Two-wheel drive truck heading your way, looking good. Seen this truck many times. King of Spring. Truck looks good. Gets down there pretty far. Switch on over to the stock truck. Stock truck gets about three-quarter way down the track. You got any tractors? My friend Tractor Pool. I sell tractors, so I got plenty of tractors. The Ford Deer rips. It did. The Ford Deer got down the track. I know we were watching that earlier. That thing, I was cutting up on it, but that thing went pretty good. Here we go. Lane C. Stock truck looking really good. Got a lot of speed. He's going to go, cut short right in front of the camera. He's going to come up short. You can see the flags right there. That's full pull. Right where the cameras are at, that's where the full pull line is. He didn't quite make it. I think the trailer got to make it past. Not sure. All right, second lane in the middle. Two-wheel drive truck heading your way. Good looking truck, and he's going to get down past the camera, but not into the full pull. Two lanes there at once. We got, just joining in today, we got 430 entries today here at the Spring Nationals for the RC tractor pulling. Packed house today. A lot of action coming your way with Nitro, big rigs. I heard they were calling the big rigs up. Got to watch out the big rigs don't take out our camera. We have to make sure that people don't. Oh, here we go. I can hear some Nitro firing up in the background. So that's some Nitro trucks coming up for you guys shortly. All the way over in that box over there, if you guys can see that down by that Traxxas sign, that's where they stick the Nitros. Here we go. Looks like Ed Fincham. It's like Ed Fincham down there. We're going to keep an eye on Ed because he's got a Nitro tractor up the line right now. We'll go back to where you can see they're working inside the box here. He's putting the hose on right now on the tractor. And once these things are hooked up and ready, they go pretty quick. They'll rev it up, clear it out a little bit. Looks like Ed's ready to go. Gonna have some screaming here with this Nitro. Here we go, he's cranking it up. Nitro lane, Ed Fincham. Here we go, Ed Fincham taking off, heading down the track right now. Track's screaming, looking good. Just short of full pull. Ed Fincham taking it all the way down, almost down to full pull. Stretch that hose out. You can see that hose all stretched out over there. That's that hose they got to get that exhaust fumes out. Could also be holding them back. Looks like we got a 10-pound tractor up the line here in lane A. Switch back here. Look on your left. Here we got looks like a blue and white Ford tractor coming up to the line, lane A. 10-pound tractor, I'm thinking. Good looking pull. Ford tractor. It's going to come up short. I can hear another tractor coming to the line. We looked over there. He's putting the tractor down, getting it set up. Try to zoom in for you guys over there. We got a big rig heading down lane, the middle lane. Just missed our big rig action, and it looks like the Nitro tractor shut off. Got to get that thing cranked back up again. Nitro tractor's cranked back up. He's revving it up a little bit. They're finicky. Here we go, he's gone. Nitro tractor heading our way there in the camera, looking good, wheels up. Dragging the hose. You can see that hose. They got to keep that on there because we're inside the hotel here. Bro, where's it going on? It's going on here at the Quality Inn in Montpelier, Ohio. Come on out. We'll be here most of the day. Inside the atrium. We are indoors. You ain't got to worry about the weather. All right, we're watching another tractor coming down lane C right now. Looks like we have a young kid driving this tractor. He's going to give her full throttle. It's heading down. Looking good. And he's going to be into the wall. Good looking pull though. Once the wheels come off the ground, hard to drive these things. I will be pulling in the four-wheel drive class later on today. So far I'm sitting like, I think 13th. 13th out of like 30 tractors. I'm having a good time out here. First time I pulled. And I got somebody to hook me up with a ride. I'm having a great time. Lane 2, here we go. We got a big rig. Looking good. And that's Joe Killian. He's going to be just short of the full pull line. Just short. I think they got to drag that trailer across. Joe Killian. We got another... not sure what this is, whether it's a Nitro tractor. Ed Fincham's down there. See if I can zoom in for you guys over there to Ed. Sorry for the camera shaking around, but wanted to get down there. You can see Ed, he's got that tractor fired up, ready to go. Right there with that hose, we got the Nitro tractor hooked up and it's going. Looking good, going fast, all over the track. Ford tractor Nitro looking really good. Another big rig from Brad Pitt coming up to the line now here in the middle lane. Head on over to Brad Pitt's truck right now. Big rig heading down your way. Good looking pull. Brad Pitt's going to take it all the way down. Looks like a full pull. It just passed the line. So back out here so we can catch all the action for you guys today. 3 tracks going at one time. We got 4 cameras set up to bring you all the action. I think I got it nailed down pretty good. It's looking really good. Can't wait to get this new setup here out on the racetrack. It's going really well today. Okay, lane C. Looks like we have a tractor heading our way. It's a John Deere tractor. Got some speed right in front of the camera. Can't quite make it. Just short of the full pull. See how close that was. The camera's full pull, and that John Deere just barely made it across, but I think they got to drag the trailer across. Hey, you got to drag the trailer across to make it a full pull, right?
Yeah.
The front of it, right? The front of the... Okay, we got it right. All right. So yeah, we just got word you got to drag that trailer across the line in order for that thing to make a full pull. It didn't happen. Okay, we got another tractor up to the line. This is a girl we were trying to get an interview from earlier. We interviewed her before at one of these events. She's got an international tractor. She's got a whole fleet of tractors and trucks coming up here in this lane here. Does really well all the time. Here we go, international tractor. It's a pink one driven by a girl looking really good right in front of our camera. Gonna come up just short, but they're all coming up short in that tractor class. I don't think anybody made a full pull yet. Coming up the line in the Nitro lane, we have a Nitro truck, I believe it is, looking down over there. Right there with that white hose you guys are looking at, they're hooking up a Nitro truck right now. Ed Fincham getting another one ready to go. They are re-weighting the sled here in the middle lane. Not sure what's coming up the line there. It looks like Joe Killian's going to bring farm tractor up here in the first lane that we're looking at right now. The guy in the black shirt down there leaning down, hooking up his tractor. So we got two. We'll see which one's going to go. We're going to watch that Nitro if it goes down first. They got the hose on. Four-wheel drive truck, they scream a lot and they head straight down the track. Not quite as wild as the tractors. He's trying to fire it up. I don't hear a fire yet. Here we go. It's firing. So we got Joe Killian, his orange tractor, he's up and over the wall. Joe takes it out of bounds. Joe tossed the body off of one yesterday. Wreck there for Joe. Joe pulls a lot of trucks. Nitro's fired up. I can hear it roaring over there. Watching Joe Killian right now. Here we go. Nitro looks like he's ready to go. He's trying to rev it up. It's not really winding up yet. Must be just warming up. We're watching it. Here we go. It's starting to rev up. Ed Fincham, he's got it cranked up. Got another one going down the center lane. Real good pull. We're watching this Nitro truck. Not often you get a chance to see the Nitros, so we like to keep our focus on that for now. Here we go. Ed Fincham, four-wheel drive, truck pulling right now, Nitro. And it's getting down the track pretty far, right in front of the camera, looking really good. Just can't quite get across. The camera is the full pull line. Come up a little short. Maybe that hose might have held them up a little bit. It looks totally stretched out. I don't know if they have that thing so they can get across the line. I'm not sure. Here we go. Lane C, we got a tractor getting up there, a John Deere tractor. We'll see how far he makes it. It's getting ready to go. John Deere tractor, I believe 10-pound tractor class. Pulling off the line. I think this 2S LiPo looking good. He's wiggling around a little bit, keep her in front of the center of the track, but come up a little short. We have a four-wheel drive truck coming up right now, modified four-wheel drive truck, and this truck does pretty good. I featured it on my channel a couple times. Short videos, long-form videos. Can't quite see him in the picture right now. We'll have him here shortly. Hear another Nitro firing up in the back. Here we go. Four-wheel drive truck coming right at you guys, looking good. Going past, looks like he got a full pull. Pretty sure he got a full pull down there. Can't see him in the camera shot there, but he made it pretty far down the line. Nitro in the box over there. If you see that white hose right next to the Traxxas banner, they got another Nitro getting warmed up. 3 lanes of pulling here today at the National Radio Control Truck and Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals here in Montpelier, Ohio in the Quality Inn. Come on out today. We'll be here most of the day. This is the last round, and they'll be having pull-offs and determining a champion here today. Here in Nitro firing up in the fire-up box. Here we go. Lane 2 in the middle. Four-wheel drive truck coming down the track, roaring down the track, looking good. He's going to get a full pull out of there. Go back to lane C. We got a farm tractor heading your way, looking good. Ran it straight down the track, not a bad pull. So that 10-pound tractor, 2S LiPo battery, electric powered. We got the Nitro set up down there in the Nitro lane. He's out of the box now, down on the track, getting hooked up. Revving it up, getting ready to go, clearing it out. Can't tell from where I'm sitting. Looks like a four-wheel drive truck. And he's off. Four-wheel drive Nitro truck coming down, hitting the wall, bouncing off the wall. Right in front of the camera. Looks pretty good. He's going to come up short. Another really nice looking truck. We're going to move the camera so you guys can see what we have going on right here in front of me. Oh, we could. And we can catch a little bit of the truck action here, and four-wheel drive truck action. What we're watching going down the middle lane, looking good. He's gonna get it out. I don't know. Come up just short. We can see the truck sitting in the middle of the track down there. I think he came up short of the full pull.
All my vehicles are 9 to 10, so it's like
10-pound tractor, lane C. 10-pound tractor driving off the wood, and he's going to stop it. And that's good. If that thing would unhook, it would have headed right for the camera. We had another camera incident today. Speaking of the cameras, major plug out to OBSBot. We're using the OBSBot AI cameras for the 3 different angles that you guys are seeing today. We're also using the Canon XF605 broadcast camera for our main coverage. Took a lot of video with that yesterday. Here we go, Nitro in lane A. And we have a 4-wheel drive truck in lane B getting hooked up. We'll see which one goes first. And we got a tractor in the lane closest to us here. Looks like we're going to have a 4-wheel drive truck head off first. 4-wheel drive truck heading down and switching over to the John Deere. John Deere looking really good, and we got a Nitro. 4-wheel drive Nitro. Got that thing fired up, all 3 going about the same time, switching between all 3 to kind of catch the action between all 3 tractors. Now all 3 got to reset again. Good looking pull we just seen right there with that Nitro truck. Actually, all 3 were really good. They got down one, maybe a full pull in the 4-wheel drive truck. Montpelier, Ohio today, guys. Montpelier, Ohio. It's the most northwestern corner of Ohio. If you want to come out and check it out. You're here most of the day today. We got a 10-pound farm tractor heading our way. International, looking good. Oh, heading toward the gate, looking just about. I don't know if he cleared it or not. Did he get a full pull? He saved it and didn't wreck it. That's what it looks like. It's pretty close. Did he get a full pull out of that? Yeah, he did. Okay, first full pull we've seen in the tractor class over there. Good looking pull too. All right, coming down the middle lane, 4-wheel drive truck action. And we got a Nitro firing up over there. We're going to watch that. Here we go. Nitro coming down the track in lane A. Ed Fincham getting another one fired up over there. I don't know. Doesn't sound too good, but sure Ed knows. Ed Fincham, like the master here at the Nitro RC truck and tractor point. Looking good. We're watching Nitro 4-wheel drive truck going down the track right now, right in front of the camera. Looking, can't get past the full pull. Another tractor right in front of us. Case that. Oh, he gets it. Mark, a president of the NRCTPA. He's going to get a full pull. That's Mark right there with his Case tractor. So we got 2 going across the line here in that 10-pound tractor class. Got 4-wheel drive truck in the center lane. The guy who set me up, and he's going to get a full pull. That's the truck owner that hooked me up with a ride today, so I will be pulling today. I'm sitting currently 13th out of like 30. Hopefully we can do a little better today. Maybe make it to a podium. That'd be really awesome for my first time pulling here.
C, track C, let's start right up, 10-pound on that track. 10-pound on that track.
They're getting set up with another Nitro down there in the corner. Good question. Are there any more oval races, Mark? Yes, there are oval races coming up, but right now it's cold, so nobody's open yet. I got a brand new live setup. We're going to be bringing you guys plenty of oval racing, but you know, I expanded. I'm into everything now, so the Oval RC is not just oval racing. We're into everything. We're into tractor pulling. We're into drag racing. We're into it all, and having fun doing it all, and that's all that matters. As long as I'm having fun, it really don't matter. But if you guys enjoy the coverage, hey, that's a bonus for me. Here we go. Tractor coming down. Lane C right now. Alice Chalmers bouncing around. He's going to get stuck. And we got one right over the wall in the trucks, too. Got a bunch of action coming up. We have a Nitro. He's ready to go. Nitro, four-wheel drive truck pulling, coming right down. Stopped short right in front of the camera. Back to what I was saying, guys. Yes, there is more oval races coming up on the channel. It's not my only gig anymore. I'm into it all, and the new live setup is going to allow me to give you guys some great coverage at the racetracks. We'll have multi-camera action coming up. Ford tractor coming down the lane, and he's going to end up just short. Four-wheel drive truck in the center lane. Looks like a full pull heading that way, and it is. Full pull. Full pull. So yeah, if you guys have a big race you want me to attend in the oval racing, just send me a message on Facebook. I put up something at the top of the Facebook group there, Oval RC Facebook group. You can go in there and say, hey, come on out to my track, and I'll see what I can do. I do look at all the messages. I can't guarantee I'm going to make it to everyone, but I'll do what I can. Got a brand new live setup this year, bringing you guys four different cameras for all the racing action. First time I'm using this setup here is this weekend. Next time I'll be using it's probably out at Ultimate RC Pit Stop. Right now, you have to have a pretty good internet in order for me to come out because I got to hook up to your internet. But halfway through the year, hopefully that'll change. We'll have our own internet set up. Coming down the center lane, four-wheel drive truck action. Looks like another full pull. He's going to go past the camera. It is full pull. Lane C, John Deere tractor hooked up. Seen this guy many times on the channel. John Deere looking good. He's going right into the wall. Not going to make it this time. Lane A in Nitro lane. Got another Nitro truck hooked up. Got that Nitro fired up. And he's down and going. Nitro coming your way. Sounds good. Going pretty far. Went a little farther than everybody else, as far as I can see. Hose probably holding them up. Looks like that's going to be it. Looks like a Traxxas T-Max. Getting pretty far in that Nitro lane. Yeah, man, getting into more stuff. So we got all kinds of stuff going on. Like, so we're at the RC Construction Show in Lebanon, PA this year. Another full pull in that four-wheel drive truck. We're at Lebanon, Pennsylvania for the RC Construction Show. We'll be there every year. We got some more truck shows we'll be attending this year. John Deere tractor in lane C, 10-pound tractor class. Oh, right into the wall. Not going to get very far. Bought myself a Tamiya Grand Hauler when I was at the RC Construction Show this year. Had to join in on the fun. Also have a couple slashes that I use for Mud Boss Racing. Guys are trying to talk me into getting a tractor puller. I am pulling this weekend. I'm using somebody else's truck, but we're having a good time doing that. Sitting 13th out of 30 trucks right now in the four-wheel drive truck class. And we got another 10-pound tractor. If you look it over to your left. It's a woman that pulls with this tractor here, and she does really good. She's already got a full pull once today. Set up, ready to go. International tractor heading our way. It's going straight. Can she get past there? Just short of the full pull line. I know we did get one full pull, so she's not going to be in that pull-off. At least not with that tractor. When are you up again? You mean as far as me pulling? I don't even know. The guy just comes, gets me, and says, hey, it's time for you to pull. So I'm not sure. I will be pulling in the four-wheel drive truck class, not the modified class. It's kind of like a stock class. My truck setup goes right down the track straight. It looks pretty good. Can't complain. You're just joining in on the live today. We're at the NRCTPA, that's National Radio Controlled Truck and Tractor Pulling Association. So Spring National, going down the center lane. We got a four-wheel drive truck coming at you. Looks like another full pull. These guys are going to have a lot of pull-offs today. So we're in Montpelier, Ohio, at the Quality Inn. Come on out today. There's a lot of pulling going on left. 430 entries here today. A lot of people here, a lot of trucks. And we got a lot of pulling action for you guys. Another 10-pound tractor on the line. This is Jimmy Doyle. Jimmy inducted into the Hall of Fame 2 years ago. We were here to catch that. He's been on the front of many of our videos. Jimmy pulling John Deere tractor, moving around a little bit. He's going to come up just short of that full pull. Jimmy Doyle having a little bit of health issues with his knees this year, said he didn't bring all his tractors, and he's got some good-looking tractors. Excuse me. Water, I guess. Another four-wheel drive truck getting set up right now. Four-wheel drive truck getting hooked up in this B lane, the middle lane. Seen a lot go full pull in this four-wheel drive truck class. He's going to go right past the camera. He's going to be just short. Just short. And it looks like we have a 10-pound tractor. This is a small kid, I think, running this one here. Nope, it's a girl we just seen earlier. She has a couple tractors in this class. She's off. Tractor looking good, heading right for the camera. I think she backed down. Good looking tractor though. Looks like a Case IH modified tractor and a super stock tractor. Great looking tractor. Here Nitro firing up in the Nitro box. Can't really see me down, nope, not down on the ground yet. Modified four-wheel drive truck going down the center lane. Full pull for that four-wheel drive modified truck. Nitro truck, two-wheel drive, stretched out truck in the Nitro lane coming up. This lane right here. Looks like we have a tractor and a Nitro. We're going to see which one goes first. Going to try to catch both of them. I love seeing these tractors. Here we go. We got a International tractor heading our way here in lane C. Looking good. He's going to come up short too. It's about where all these tractors are getting stuck, which is good for you guys. You can see all the tractors up close. It's really nice. Over in the Nitro lane, we got Nitro truck. First we'll catch this four-wheel drive truck coming down the center lane. He's going to come up just short. Now we'll switch over to our Nitro. Ed Fincham helping out over there, getting this thing wound up. Got some smoke coming out the side, got the pipe on. Tacking her up. See what he got. Two-wheel drive Nitro. Screaming. Gonna get down pretty far. Not gonna make it. Well, that's where all those Nitros are ending up. I think that hose is holding them up. I don't think they can get much farther. Looks stretched out, but don't know for sure. I know those guys don't like running the hose, but they have to inside the hotel here. All right, we got Joe Killian Joe Kelly in lane C. Tractor Joe looking pretty good. Then we got another four-wheel drive truck going down, all the way down near the end.
Again, track C, work stop, track B, mod big rig.
Work stock, I think that's my class. It is. I'm going to be up soon. Actually, not real soon because it's 30 trucks in that class. We got modified big rig coming up. This is where it's going to get me a little nervous. These trucks stand straight up on end and pull this sled all the way down to the end. Almost took out the camera. Well, they did take out the camera yesterday, knocked the camera over. Speaking of cameras, I want to thank OBSBot cameras. We are running the OBSBot Tail Air AI cameras. That's what's bringing you all these great shots. So we're switching between this right here. You're watching the Canon XF605 camera, and then we have the OBSBot Tail Air here, there, and there. So we got some great shots from these OBSBot Tail Air cameras. I can control them, I can zoom in with them, but I found out yesterday that it's just best to leave them set up the way they are, and we're getting some great shots for you guys today. Here we go, we got 3 lined up. We're not sure who's gonna go down first. Looks like it's gonna be four-wheel drive truck maybe. We can hear Nitro over there too. We got 3 tracks going on at once. Who's gonna get the camera action? All right, we got the tractor heading our way. He's into the wall. Looks like the second shot's gonna be four-wheel drive truck. It is. Another four-wheel drive truck, easily full. No, maybe not easily. He stopped just short. Maybe you can see it down there. Nitro truck running in the Nitro lane. Nitro truck getting revved up down on the far end. Down there by the hose. The woman you see out in the gray shirt, she's getting all the awesome shots for you guys for our shorts. My girlfriend Gail, and she takes care of all the short videos for me. Here we go. Nitro truck getting tacked up. Ed Fincham. Got a good start. Sounds good. And that's about the farthest we're going to see any Nitro truck go down on that track right there. It looks a little farther than the rest. Ed Fincham doing a great job with that Nitro. That one just stopped short of four-wheel drive trucks. Ed's unhooking that hose, and there goes that two-wheel drive Nitro truck. How you guys doing today? I want to thank you for joining in today. If you didn't subscribe, please subscribe to my channel. And speaking of subscribers, thank you guys. We passed 1 million just recently. We've got 1 million subscribers on the channel now. Over 500 million views. Just absolutely loving it. Really enjoying it that you guys are watching the videos. Here we go. Modified tractor coming up here in lane C. And we got some modified trucks. We got some more Nitros. Right now we got a modified tractor. Wheels up, going down the track into the wall. Almost up and over. Got the digital printed motors on that tractor. That tractor looks pretty good. Another full pull four-wheel drive modified truck. Oh, I see my truck heading up to the line. That guy in the gray shirt right there, he's carrying my truck over. That thing will be ready to go for me when it's time. And I'll be calling shots while you guys watch me go down the track. Looks like we have a tractor in the left lane and another Nitro. Here we go, getting tacked up. Looks like we're going to switch over that Nitro. Two-wheel drive Nitro truck. He's got it ready. See what I can do. Two-wheel drive Nitro. Looking good and straight, wheels up. A little farther, bouncing right near the camera. He's about a couple inches from the camera. Modified tractor, lane C. Oh, good looking tractor. Digital printed motors on the front of that tractor. All custom built. It's amazing. Amazing what you see here. And we'll switch back over to the Nitro lane. You can see how close that was. The tractor's right there at the camera, pretty close. Got a four-wheel drive modified truck coming right down the center lane. And he's gonna come up a little short. All those trucks pretty much made a full pull today, so they're gonna be having a big pull off. I am reading the comments, so if you guys want me to give you a shout out, go ahead. Let me know if you're liking what I got going on here today. Thanks for watching. If you want to come on out, we are at the
We're good. Yeah, this one.
NRCTPA, National Radio Controlled Truck and Tractor Pulling Association, Spring Nationals in Montpelier, Ohio. We're inside the Quality Inn, so we're indoors. It's great inside here, a lot of action. We have action throughout most of the day. On the other side of the atrium, there's RC Demolition Derby. That's always a good time. Jimmy Doyle here in lane C, right next to us here. Jimmy the modified tractor getting set to go. Good looking tractor, wheels up, across the line. Did he get it? Did he get that full pull? Motor fell off. We're going to find out. Yo, Jimmy, is that a full pull? It is? He made it? Okay. Okay, full pull from Jimmy Doyle. He lost one of the motors. And then we got, I don't know if you can see it, but we have a four-wheel drive truck just bounced the body right off the truck. On the far lane, we got another Nitro truck coming up. Ed Fincham down there pretty much taking care of all these trucks, helping guys getting them running. Most of them might even be his, I don't know, but Ed Fincham down there working over these Nitro trucks and tractors. We're watching this Nitro truck getting tacked up right now, getting ready to go. Here we go, he hands it off. Ed says, go ahead, go get him. Got an easy takeaway here from the start. Truck screaming. About 1.5 feet short of the full pull line. That's Ed right there in the picture, looking down on the truck, helping the other pullers out. Ed keeping these trucks running. Beautiful looking truck. Here we go. We got modified big rig going down the center lane right now. This we're going to keep our eye on, guys. This is what this we have to watch out for. These things are wild. These are wheels up, crazy pulling. He's going to stay away from the camera. I think he's got a full pull out of it though. And looks like we got another John Deere looking work stock. This is the class that I'm in. Work stock truck, yellow and green truck, looking good, but not quite far enough. Let's see how far it goes because we want to beat these guys here today. I'll be driving in that class where you just seen the truck. He's got a dually. I don't have a dually on mine. It's got four-wheel drive. Another modified type looking truck heading over, actually, two-wheel drive stretched out truck. Lane 3 in our Nitro lane. It's not a Nitro truck, but it's spinning the tires, looking good, dust flying. We're going to switch back over to lane 2, the center lane. We got truck heading down there, bouncing around. Good looking pull right there for that truck. The lane closest to me looks like we have another work stock truck. Getting a little squirrely off the start, going across the line. Looking good right in front of the camera. Dodge looking dually truck, I think it is. Hard to see, I can't quite see it. I think it's a dually. Good pull. No, it's not a dually. It's just a four-wheel drive truck. Now this truck we got coming up to the line in the center lane. Beautiful looking truck, custom built, digitally printed. We got Ed Fincham bringing up his 5-engine tractor machine. We'll be catching that for sure. But this international custom built cab, boy, I want that for my grand hauler. Looks like an international Transstar. I think that's what they called it back then. Maybe 80s, 70s truck, I think. Digitally printed cab. He's going to be coming your way. We're going to be watching him. Here we go. Wheels up off the ground for this international. Check out this truck coming down to you guys right now. That's a custom built truck there. Custom chassis, body, and everything. Look at that thing. That looks awesome. So cool. Okay, over in the Nitro lane. It's not a Nitro. We got another two-wheel drive truck heading toward the camera. Right at the camera, you'll be bouncing that center lane. A little dusty in here today, kicking up the dust. Great pulling action here today, guys. Another work stock truck. He's going to come up short, so if you're just tuning in, full pull line is when the trailer crosses basically right where the camera's at. There's some flags. You can look down there. Oh, here we go. Modified truck. He's going to spin the gear, and that's going to be it. He ain't going to go nowhere. Right in the center lane there. That thing cranked up, and nope, that was it. Knocked the pinion gear right out of that thing. So much action, so much to cover here today. These guys are getting right through it. 430 entries. Another work stock coming up for you in lane C. I will be pulling in this class. There's about 30 trucks in this class, so my truck owner, he'll be waving me down here sooner or later. We got a modified truck. We got them all set up. We're going to see which one we're going to watch here. If the big rig goes, yep, he's gone. We're going to catch him. Center lane, modified, big rig. Not going to make it to the full pull, though. Still a good-looking pull for that truck. Got one in the Nitro lane on the far side. Another modified truck. We got a woman driving that. She did pretty good yesterday, and it looks pretty good now. They got the hose hooked up. I'm not sure why on that, because it's an electric truck. Four-wheel drive work stock, almost a full pull. Boy, that's going to be tough for me to beat right there. He's about a foot short of a full pull line. When the trailer goes across the flags, that's when it's a full pull. Modified rig, going down the center lane, wheels up, truck is rolling, blowing right past the camera. Full pull, and that's what I'm talking about right there. Those things are just wild. Hello from Berks County, Pennsylvania. That's where I live, in Berks County, Pennsylvania. Big Fun Doug. Big Fun Doug sounds like he's a lot of fun. That's right, the Oval RC is from Berks County, Pennsylvania. We drove 9 hours to come out here to cover this event for you guys, and right now it looks like things are going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the whole deal. Got our new live setup. I hope you guys are enjoying the live setup. We're able to switch between all the cameras, bring you guys some great action. Four-wheel drive work stock. I'm in this class, and he's coming down. He's going to end up well short. They were close. The farthest one's about a foot away from the full pull. He's about 4 feet away. Modified big rig coming down the center. Here they go. Wheels up, bouncing truck, blowing right past. He's going to get a full pull. He almost dragged the whole trailer across. So what are you running? I'm running a work stock truck today. I got somebody offered me a ride, took care of my entry fee and everything. Really nice of them. Got the truck all set up for me. I just run down on the end and grab all the controller and pull the trigger is what I do. And you actually got to steer these things. But my truck's hooked up pretty good today. Sitting 13th out of 30th right now. I didn't pull in this class yet, but we'll be pulling in just a little bit. Thank you guys for joining today. We're at the NRCTPA. It's the National Radio Controlled Truck and Tractor Pulling Association for the Spring Nationals here at Montpelier, Ohio. We got a couple trucks going. We got to see which one's going first. Looks like we got this work stock heading our way. And then we got Joe Killian in the Nitro lane. Joe's truck looking good. Ah, wheels up. Nope, he can't quite make it down there, and he's going to get stuck right there. Big rig down the center lane. Great looking truck. This is Connor. That was the fire truck a couple years ago. Connor put a new body on it and won an award, I think, this weekend. Not sure for which truck. He's telling me he won an award this weekend here. Not bad, Connor. Hey, show everybody your truck here, could you? Go back up in front of the camera just a little bit, right there. Okay, that's Connor's big rig made from a Tamiya Grand Hauler, right, Connor? Made from a Tamiya Grand Hauler, right? Yeah, okay, good job, man, thanks. You can hear another Nitro firing up. We have a big rig in the center lane. We have work stock in the lane closest to me. Here we go, work stock coming down first. Truck's bouncing. He's gonna end up about 18 inches away from the full pull line, maybe 2 feet. Hard to judge from where I'm sitting. Looks like about 2 feet short. Jimmy Doyle bringing a modified big rig up to the line right now. We'll be watching the center lane here shortly. Jimmy Doyle, there he goes. Jimmy Doyle heading our way with that modified big rig, heading right toward the camera, going blowing right past it. He's going to get a full pull. There'll be a lot of pull-offs in the big rig class. Next to that center lane on the far lane with the hose, we got, looks like a modified tractor. It is, we're watching them come down, International Tractor. Dust is flying, dirt flying, things looking awesome. It's trying, it can't make it any far. Another Nitro in the warm-up box on the far side there in the Nitro lane. Love that sound. Nitro firing up. Here we go, lane closest to me. We got a work stock truck heading our way. There's 30 in this class here. He's going to end up way short of the line, or at least the farthest pull anyway. He's about, I'm going to say about 10 feet from the farthest puller in that class so far. Modified rig coming down the center lane for you guys. Modified rig, thing looking good. Oh, he's pulling it. He got a full pull out of it. I don't think he bounced out of bounds before he made the full pull. Good pull in that modified big rig. Man, those things are so cool looking. Love watching them get down the track. So what do you think of the coverage today, guys? How you liking the multi-camera setup I got going on? Going to be bringing you some great action this year at the oval tracks with this multi-cam setup I got going on. Pretty cool stuff, if you ask me. I'm not sure what it looks like on your end, but you just got to take care of the audio. Won't be good. We got another four-wheel drive work stock right in front of us right now. Lane C, nice pull. Got down there pretty far, about 18 inches from the full pull line. We got a Nitro. Nitro on the far side. Ed Fincham. Wait till you see this rig. Oh, we're looking at this modified big rig going past right now. Cab over truck. He's going to get a full pull. Ed Fincham down the Nitro lane. 5 engines. And he said all 5 engines are running today. You've seen this 5-engine tractor on my channel before. He said, we only had 4 going before. This is a 5-engine tractor right here. Wait till you see this thing. He's getting it wound up. This is baby screaming. I get it all excited hearing this thing. Here we go, Ed Fincham, 5-engine tractor. There it goes. Ed goes close to the full line. What a wild looking tractor that thing is. Edge fixing. That is, wow, that is cool. Let's see if I can even pan over for you guys. Look at that thing. That thing is so cool. 5 engines. It's got it going into a real big hose right there. That's where all those exhaust fumes from that thing escape. Custom built. Nothing bought on that tractor except for maybe the engines, and that's Ed right there. He's a Hall of Famer. The RC tractor pulling. Great, great pull for Ed.
Just a reminder, we are checking out this morning. 11 o'clock checkout. It's all
11 o'clock checkout. We're already checked out of our hotel. Oh, we got another big rig. Oh, this one here is that is a cement mixer truck. I think that used to be a Brooder at one time, one of those Brooder cement mixer toys, and that was converted over to RC cement mixer pulling truck. Yeah, wow, 5 engines. I'm telling you, man, that thing is really cool. That Ed Fincham 5-engine tractor, that thing's really awesome. So I hope you guys like the shot I just gave you on that with the OBSBot tail air camera. I'm using remote control. I was able to remotely zoom right in on that for you guys so you can see that tractor. Here we go, work stock. In the closest lane right here, work stock right down. He's about 18 inches away from the full pull. All the way over in the Nitro lane, we got modified tractor. Pretty far. It's gonna come up about 3 feet short of the full pull line. Center lane looks like we got 2-wheel drive modified truck, and that's gonna be Connor. That truck's stuttering a little bit, and he's into the wall. That's gonna be the end of Connor's run right there. Connor right out there in the middle track, leaning over, picking up his truck right now. It's not gonna work out for him this time. His big rig did pretty good, but not on that truck there. Did you even pull, bro? I'm gonna. I am pulling soon. John Smith, I am pulling into work stock class today. I got a ride, and I am pulling. This here is your president of the NRCTPA. That's Mark right there. Nice run with his 4-wheel drive work stock truck. That's the class that I'm pulling in today, John. I'm pulling into work stock class. Somebody gave me a ride, even paid my way in. I got to thank him big time. I'm 13th out of 30th today. First time ever. Nitro lane. We got a 4-wheel drive tractor, digital printed motors on the front. Not a Nitro tractor, but electric tractor. Good looking pull out of that modified tractor.
Thank you.
4-wheel drive work stock coming down lane C right here in front of us. Whoa, this guy here is going pretty far. He's got dualies at the back of that truck. Almost made it to the full pull. That's not good because this is the class I'm in. I gotta beat that. That's pretty tough. I don't have them dually tires on my truck. I think that's what I need. Told my truck owner last night, I said, need some Papa Willie's traction compound on the back of those tires there. We need a little bit more grip. 2-wheel drive modified truck getting set up now in the center lane. And we have another modified 2-wheel drive stretched out truck over there in Nitro. Here we go. Looks good, dirts are flying, trucks are rolling. Came up about a foot short of the full pull. Center lane, we got 2-wheel drive, modified truck action, wheels up, heading toward the camera, and he's gonna shut her on down. Now over in our left lane, work stock truck. Work stock 4-wheel drive, he's about 6 inches short of full pull, and that's a really good pull. Another dually truck. I don't know, I think I'm gonna get smoked here, but we'll see. These dualies, man, they got the traction at the back end. I think a real dually truck doesn't have that much traction though. Nitro lane. Electric tractor, electric truck. Can't really see what's going on. My camera can though. Modified truck action. Wheels are up in the ground. Up off the ground, sorry. So you are watching the NRCTPA. It's National Radio Controlled Truck and Tractor Pulling Association. Montpelier, Ohio. We're at the Quality Inn. Come on out today. We're here most of the day today. They got RC Demolition Derby in the other atrium. We are indoor. We're not outside. We got work stock coming down Lane C right now. Good looking pull, just not far enough. He's definitely going to be in the top 10 somewhere right now. Like seeing this stuff, come on out. We're near the most western, northern part of Ohio right now. Modified tractor going down Nitro lane. Not going to make it. So I want to thank you guys for joining in today. Please subscribe, and real happy. I want to thank you guys. We just passed the 1 million subscriber mark, and I'm real excited about that. We got the gold play button from YouTube. It's something I kind of just keep to myself instead of, I really enjoyed that. Just to let you guys know that that was a big accomplishment for me getting that gold play button. Here we go, Lane C, work stock truck. Another one going to come up about a foot short, maybe about 18 inches short from the full pull line. I want to thank each and every one of you for helping me on that million mark. Passed about 500 million views this year. It's crazy. Check out a lot of the shorts that we have going on. We've got a lot of great action for you guys. Center lane, two-wheel drive modified truck. It's up and over the wall. It goes, losing the body. Right in front of my girlfriend Gail there, getting all the action. All right, watching Nitro lane now, two-wheel drive truck. Wow, it's pretty far in that lane there. And they're picking up the pieces from that two-wheel drive modified truck that went over the wall earlier. May just stay live most of the day today. It's really hard to maneuver around yesterday and get some good shots with the camera. My girlfriend's out there just getting all the shots, shorts that we need, so getting that taken care of. And it's busy. There's guys walking back and forth. I have all three of the cameras out there set up at the tracks. Hope you guys enjoying this multi-cam setup we got going on today. I can bring you some great action here. Work stock truck coming down. Oh, we're ready to go? Next?
You got a couple more in front of you.
Okay. Okay, I'll be ready. We're going to be ready to go here shortly in a few minutes, and I'll still have the microphone on me so you guys will hear me. A truck owner said get ready to go. What do we got going on here? We got modified two-wheel drive truck in the center lane. Here we go, go watch the modified truck. Truck's shaking, the tires are hitting the body, wheels are up, looking good. Just short, full pull. He's about 2 feet. So that's really not that close, but not bad, not a bad pull. Nitro lane, we got modified two-wheel drive truck. The body's off. And that's Joe Killian, body off that truck. Work stock, looks like, oh, he's gonna come up. Okay, looks like I'm coming up next, guys. Here we go. My turn. Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. I want to make sure they can see it here. All right. I'm all ready to go. Hammer down. Ready? Yes. Okay, here we go, guys. Hammer down. Come on, baby. Run it all the way down there. All right.
A lot better.
Thanks, man. Woo! We're way short. We're about 4 feet short. We're probably 20th, I think, right now. You need coffee? We'll go get coffee. Oh. Woo! Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Hey, I need to get you on here. Hang on. I know you're, come right over here in front of the camera real quick. Back up just a little bit here. Okay, right there. Okay. So, tell me your name again. I'm sorry.
David Ash.
David Ash. He hooked me up with this truck this weekend so I could pull in the work stock class, and he took care of everything. I didn't do anything. All I had to do was grab a hold of that controller and have a lot of fun. Yeah. And I did. I had a lot of fun. I want to thank you, David, for a great weekend. You got some great trucks you're pulling today. You got at least over 10 trucks, I think, pulling.
Yeah, I got 11 total.
That's my work stock truck that I pulled with this weekend. Thanks, David. Great job, and we'll be watching you all weekend.
Yes,
thank
sir.
you. Okay, I want to thank David Ash for everything he did for me this weekend. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun pulling here, and we're back to the action. So how things looking on your end, guys? Haven't heard from you in a little while. Anybody out there? I know it looks like we have quite a few viewers here today. Got a modified van coming up on our left side. See if I can't get that over there. All right. We're watching the center lane now. Zoom down a little bit. Let me adjust this camera. That's better. Okay. Watching lane 2, modified 2-wheel drive van. Looks good, wheels up, going down the track. Pretty far for a 2-wheel drive truck. Watching from Kentucky, thank you BSR 5183. Thanks for joining in today. A lot of action heading your way. 430 entries here. The National Radio Control Truck and Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals. We're indoor today, so if anybody is near this area, come on by. Come on by and say hi. We're at the Montpelier Quality Inn. We're indoors in the atrium. And in the next room over, they have RC Demolition Derby. Come check that out. Okay, we got 2 trucks up on the line. Looks like we're going to be watching 2-wheel drive truck heading down the center lane. Wheels in the air. And then we got 4-wheel drive work stock here, same class I was just pulling in. Oh man, he went farther than me too. Good looking truck. Looks like it's a big rig sitting on a, 4-wheel drive crawler truck. What do we got going on there? Okay, we got a truck coming up on the Nitro lane. Call it the Nitro lane because it's got a hose attached to it. It's where all the Nitros run down, even though it's not Nitro right now. All right, we got 2-wheel drive. This is the president. It's Mark. Wheels are up, running down alongside the wood, and Mark's going to get stuck about 2 feet short. Over on the Nitro lane, we just had a truck go almost past the full pull mark. We missed that run there. getting a lot of dust on our equipment. Of course, we get a lot of dust everywhere we go. What do we got now? We got another work stock truck. Lane A. Oh, he's just going to end up short of that full pull mark. You can see where the camera's at and where the flags are at. He's just going to come up short. Got another two-wheel drive modified truck coming up in the center lane. You can see him hooking up the trailer right now, right through your left there, watching the screen. Looks like center lane's all ready to go, two-wheel drive modified truck. If you're wondering why the lanes, why you have two going one way and one going the other way, it's to keep the traffic down on both ends. Last year it was all jammed up down there at the end, so you decided to mix it up a little bit, and it's working out pretty good, I think. Center lane, two-wheel drive modified truck, wheels up, heading toward the camera, looking good. Looking good, come up a little short. Stretched out modified in the Nitro lane. That's bad karma. Just tapped the flag. About 3 inches away from the camera on that right there. We had a truck take out the camera yesterday, so it wouldn't be the first time it happened. Speaking of cameras, you guys are watching. The camera setup I have is 3 OBSBot tail air cameras, and I can work them remote control. I'm operating them through the YOLO Box Ultra as my switcher. Here we go, center lane, two-wheel drive modified truck into the wall. Right at my camera lane. Work stock coming down the front lane right here. Just short. Gonna switch over here. Whoa, we got a modified coming down Nitro lane. Trying to adjust that just right for you guys. Down the center lane, two-wheel drive modified truck. Trying to adjust everything to give you guys the best angle I can. Later on, they all won't be pulling all the way to the end, so I don't want to set everything up across the line. That way you can't see. Try a couple different angles here. Okay. Looks like we got another work stock. Wow, no, that's four-wheel drive truck. Pulling all the way to the end. He's got a full pull. No problem at all. Good looking truck too. Modified, printed engine sticking out of the hood of that truck. Very clean looking. Looks like it's working. Great idea. I mean, as far as the different lanes, as far as one going one way and two going the other way, it seems to be working out pretty good. The guys like it, if that's what you're talking about there. But the camera setup's working pretty good too, so I'm loving the camera setup. Here we go, center lane. We got a 55 Chevy. I think it's a 55. Can't see the front end on it. I seen the back end. Looks like a 55 Chevy. He's into the wall. Joe Killian over there on Nitro lane. Modified tractor, Joe Killian. It's got a plastic body on there. Looks like one of those turbine jet engine tractors. He's got a couple of them. Joe Killian, he goes to all the tractor pulls. Hey, how's the video today, guys? Is it glitching at all? Sounds like the sound's pretty good. Can you hear some of the tractors in the background? We will be upgrading the sound system. Yeah, that's one thing we got to do. But our live seems to be working pretty good. Thank you, ObSpot, with the tail air cameras. AI cameras, we're able to remote control the cameras, get you the best action here today at the Nationals. Two-wheel drive modified truck, wheels up, man. He's gonna do it. Nitro lane, we got. It's another one of those tractors that looks like one of those turbines, and that was Brad Pitt right there. This tractor looks pretty good. Another four-wheel drive truck in lane A, or lane C right here in front of us. That's a full pull. $430 pullers here today, guys. We're on the final round, then we'll be doing some pull-offs, determine a champion here at the Nationals. Next big event will be King of Spring 4, hosted by Adam Ranger. Center lane, two-wheel drive modified truck. Oh, we just have the modified, stretched out modified on the far lane. We missed that one there. That's okay. Two-wheel drive modified truck. And I may not be saying that right. I'm sure I got these terminologies mixed up. I don't know exactly what class they are because I don't know the differences really. Just trying to describe what I see. Hard to tell between the difference of a 10-pound tractor and a 12-pound tractor without looking underneath the hood. Four-wheel drive truck driven by a young kid, did pretty good. Center lane, we got another modified two-wheel drive car. I think that's a Camaro.
Check that up.
I seen it last night, not sure. I think it's like an RSSS Camaro. Really nice looking puller. Climbed up over the wood. And we have another YouTuber over there in our Nitro lane. Electric power. Not sure what class this is, if it's the open class, not exactly sure. It's getting set up over there by that white hose, all the way over on the far end. And another driver in the center lane, that's Brad Pitt setting down his green truck. Here we go, looks like our modified driver's ready to go. Oh, this is so cool. Guy all the way over in the Nitro lane, he spins up his tractor so it sounds like one of these turbine engine tractors. So it sounds like a turbine engine tractor, even though it's not really a turbine engine tractor. It sounds really cool. Sounds like the real thing. But I think it's not going to work out for him. Nope, that's going to be it. Couldn't get it working this time. Good looking tractor, and looks and sounds very realistic. Here we go, center lane, we got two-wheel drive modified truck. getting hooked up to the sled. And we have another stretched out two-wheel drive modified truck in the Nitro lane. They all look modified to me. That's why I just say modified truck. But here we go, center lane. Wheels off the ground into the wood. That's going to be into his day. Far Nitro lane. Wheels up, truck rolling. Look, what a great pull that is. And he's got a full pull. Full pull. Great job. And in lane C, four-wheel drive truck. Going to be about 4 feet of the line. From Poland. Ride 84, how you doing today? Thank you for joining in today. In case everybody's just joining in, we are at the National Radio Control Truck and Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals in Montpelier, Ohio at the Quality Inn. We're inside the atrium. Come on out. It's indoor. You don't have to worry about the weather outside. We got 430 pullers today. We'll be going well into the afternoon. And in the room next to us, we have RC Demolition Derby. Having a good time here today. Watching a lot of good pulling. Here we go. Center lane. We got two-wheel drive modified truck heading your way. Looks good. Pretty far. He's about 18 inches from the end. That's Brad Pitt. Brad walking off there in the green shirt. Right now we got the one lane going down the center at the moment. Truck getting set up in the C lane. Four-wheel drive truck. We have two-wheel drive modified truck in the middle lane. Here we go, coming at you, four-wheel drive. Right about 10 inches short. About 10 inches short. You can see the flags. The trailer's got to make it into those flags there. The front of that trailer has to pass the flag in order for it to be a full pull. Setting up in lane B, two-wheel drive modified truck. Whew. Smell some rubber on that one. Two-wheel drive modified truck, he's going to hit the boards, and that's going to end it. It's like Joe Killian setting up over in the Nitro lane, another one of those look-alike turbine tractors. All the way over there, you can see the hose. That's our Nitro lane. Joe patting the body down on that tractor there. Here we go, Joe Killian. Oh, wow, looks good. Looks good. Oh, just missed the camera.
I've been on both sides.
I think Joe was aiming for us. You almost got us. It literally was inches from the camera. Four-wheel drive truck in lane C. Another one stopping about, that one about 20 inches back, 2 feet maybe. Center lane, two-wheel drive modified truck. Wheels up on that truck, bouncing up and down, trying to get some grip. If you can keep it going, moved a little bit farther. We have a stretched out modified tractor in the Nitro lane. Wow, dust flying on that tractor. Look at the dirt flying, he's into the boards. Another four-wheel drive track coming down lane C. Stops well short, about 4 feet. About 4 feet short of the full pull in the center lane, two-wheel drive modified car. Two-wheel drive car is going to come up short. Time for KOS yet. No, not quite, but I'll tell you what, John, we got, if you've been watching today, we got things figured out on this live here. Four-wheel drive truck. Looking good. We got things figured out on this live here. We got the cameras positioned just perfect right now, and we're able to bring everybody the best coverage I can. I think it's working out pretty good. Looking at my YOLO Box Ultra right here, things look pretty good, and I like the different shots I'm able to bring you guys today. Got some great action from all the tracks. Two-wheel drive modified truck going down the center of the body, bobbing it up, and over it goes. That was Adam Granger. Can't really see what's behind my girlfriend over there, but we got modified something going down the Nitro lane, wheels up. Looking good. Full pull. Full pull. First one we've seen in a while on that lane over there.
Took too much weight off.
Real excited about that pull. Back to lane C, four-wheel drive truck. So what do you think, guys? What do you think of the coverage today? How are we doing with this multi-camera setup? Are you enjoying that? Is it glitchy at all? Do things look good? Let me know. I'd like to hear from you guys. Working hard to perfect this thing, to bring the best coverage I can. ORC. Center lane, two-wheel drive truck. I know I'd like to get all the shots, and I can't. I'd love to be able to bring you the drivers' names and tell you more about everything, but I don't know a lot about this. I just call it the way I see it. And that looks, did he make it? I don't know. Looks short. Did you make it? Full pole, yep. Okay, he made it. Stretched out modified truck all the way on the far side on our Nitro lane. Here we go. Whoa, the body blows off and up and over it goes. Body caught the edge of the tires, and the power of that truck just kicked that body right off there. Another one into the wall. Four-wheel drive Chevy truck right in front of us here in lane C. Got a lot of trucks in this class here. 430 entries overall, but we were hoping to see John Wigley bring out his custom-built tractors and trucks. Always like seeing them. Instead, John's enjoying sitting in the shop, I think, today. In the center lane, you got a two-wheel drive modified truck. Tires are spinning. I don't know. Can he get the grip? It's starting to. Front end's coming off the ground. Into the wall he goes. Quality Inn, Mount Peleria, Ohio. Come on out today. Doesn't cost anything to get in. They have great food out here at the restaurant. I think so. I ate here twice so far this week. They have RC Demolition Derby on the other side. I haven't checked that out yet because I've been so busy over here. We'll be live for you guys, I think, all day right now. It's got great coverage on the live, bringing you the best action I can. Four-wheel drive van right down in front of us, and he's going to be short of a full pull mark. Got Gail on the phone getting all the shorts. Wheels up, going all over the track. You know, everybody's stuck about 5 feet. Two-wheel drive modified truck going down that center lane. Looks like we got something setting up over here in the Nitro lane. Got the sun shining through the windows right now. We are inside the atrium at the Quality Inn, Montpelier, Ohio. Come on out. Free to get in and check out the action going on. About 90% of these trucks that you see here are custom built. Here we go. Four-wheel drive truck in lane C, and it looks like a full pull. Ooh, chocolate chip cookies.
Some and peanut butter.
Look and see who's going to go here next. Looks like we got a truck going down the center lane. Two-wheel drive modified truck, wheels up, heading toward the camera, and he's going to shut her down. Got a modified tractor set up in our Nitro lane over there. He's going. Check it out. See what he's got. Looks good. Got a different tire configuration on there. Not going to make it that far. Four-wheel drive truck coming down the lane closest to me. Trying to get the most I can out of each angle for you guys so we can catch everything. The cameras are set up right at the, if you look at this shot right here, you can see the camera standing next to the flags. And I have that on each lane so that way we can see all the way up to the full pull line. Missed some of the action, but can't get it all. Here we go. Four-wheel drive truck, looking good, rolling pretty fast, and he's gonna get shut down about a foot short. About a foot short of that full pull. Doesn't matter if the truck goes through the flags. That front of the trailer right there, that has to go through the flags in order to get a full pull.
Well, yeah, but yeah, go ahead. It's not going to be, I'd say no 31 will come back. So, good to go.
Looks like they will be breaking for lunch today. I didn't think they were gonna be. Four-wheel drive Chevy, looks like a Chevy truck. Lane C, and over on the Nitro lane, electric truck, green and black truck, two-wheel drive stretched out. Here we go, that thing kicked the dirt up. Roaring, you hear those tires really digging in. Nice pull. He ended up being about, I'm going to say about 4 feet short of the full pull line. Looks like these guys will be breaking for lunch here after one of the classes, not sure. And during that time, I'll do what I can. We'll talk to some of the drivers, show you some of the trucks. And then they're going to be coming back and doing the rest of the pull. I'm going to stay live all day today, so as long as I can anyway, hopefully to bring you guys all the action here from the Nationals. Got a great looking truck. Missed that over there on the Nitro lane. But when they break for lunch, you guys can break for lunch if you want, or do what you want to do and come back later if you want. I think they said when they break for lunch, we're going to be coming back around 1 o'clock. I'm not sure, but we're still going right now, so I'll let you guys know that. We're going to be talking with some of the drivers, showing you some of the trucks, looking around the pit area. Got multiple cameras here so we can show you guys everything going on here. Nitro lane. Wow, great looking truck there. Try to keep this Nitro lane covered for you guys. I can move that camera around, you just seen it there, so we can do that. And here we go, we got Brad Pitt coming up in the Nitro lane. Looking good, truck bouncing. Bouncing right next to the camera, you can see he's just short of that full pull. Just short of the full pull. Brad Pitt got a lot of dust kicked up here right now. Tracks are a little bit dustier than yesterday. Got dust all over the computer. Very close, about 10 inches. Over on Nitro lane, another modified truck. Did he make it? Sure is close.
No, he didn't.
Sure is close. I don't know. He's looking it over. I don't know if they gave him the go-ahead or not. Yeah, I was going to shut down the live and then go back to camera action and edit up a video for you guys. But you know what? The live's going so well today, I'm going to leave it hooked up right till the end so we can cover everything for you guys. I want to thank you for sticking with me. And here we go, lane C. Woo, that is close, but not good enough, I don't think. I don't think so. They're looking at it. Looking to see how close it is. Here we go, over in the modified lane. Got her roaring. Ain't working today. Guy was trying a different set of tires that nobody else is running. Worked good the first day, now not so good today. Modified truck. Woo! Woo! Close. Close. No, you're good. I got everything here. We're good.
I know, but
Yeah, we're good.
that was good.
Yeah, man. All right, over on the Nitro lane. Modified truck. Dirt's a flying. He's rolling. He's rolling. He's going to wind up about, well, the length of the truck. That's how far it is. These guys can see the flag. You can see the front of the trailer. Front of the trailer has to get past those flags in order for it to be a full pull. Four-wheel drive truck, not able to move that one around for you guys. Yeah, we can, I guess. So there we go. Getting this camera thing figured out, we're able to move the cameras around, bring you guys up close action of the trucks. I'm really liking it. Here we go, another modified truck on the Nitro lane. Woo, that was close. That was pretty close. Four-wheel drive truck action. Guess I really can't complain if my truck owner hit my camera. There ain't nothing I can do about that, right? National Radio Controlled Truck and Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals here at Montpelier, Ohio at the Quality Inn. Come on out. We're inside the atrium today. You don't have to be outside. Got RC Demolition Derby right in the other atrium. Another truck set up here on the Nitro lane. Okay. The action's slowing down a little bit here. As they get ready to break for lunch soon. Got another modified stretched out truck coming up to the line right now. And we have a woman driving a four-wheel drive truck here on the lane closest to me. pretty good. Looks all right. Nitro lane, modified truck. Just flying behind that truck. See how far he gets. He's going to be short. Going to come up about 4 feet short on that one. Got dust all over here. Look what's going on here. Wow, good looking truck. I missed that one there. Tough to switch over on that. That's the black something. Blackzilla. Modified tractor coming up on the Nitro lane on the far side. All the way over there by the hose. Tractor set down. And we have another four-wheel drive truck coming on the lane closest to us. That's looking down the modified lane right now. We got Dan setting up on the lane closest to me with his four-wheel drive truck. Not sure which one's gonna go first. We'll keep an eye on that. Looks like Dan's ready. That was Dan right there in Fordzilla. We got a modified tractor getting set up on the far lane in the Nitro lane. It's one of the other YouTubers that are here this weekend. Came all the way from Arkansas, so this is a big event. We got guys that came down from Canada. You could almost call it a world event, but it's not the world's. We have pullers from Canada. The guy over there, he's cranking up. Sounds like one of these jet engines. Very realistic. You hear it wind up just like a jet engine tractor. Sounds really cool. Here we go. Looking good. Got some bite on her. Tires are screaming. And you can hear the whine to that engine. The only thing it's missing is the big flame right out of the top. So it's electric tractor, but he has it cranked up. It sounds just like a real jet engine puller. Really neat. I'll tell you guys about the equipment I'm using today. So I'm using the OBSBot tail air cameras, or AI cameras, and I have a remote control that operates 3 of those. We got 3 of those going into the YolaBox Ultra. I also have the Canon XF605 that I'm using, broadcast camera that you're looking at through right now. Switching back over to our OBSBot, we got a 4-wheel drive truck. So able to switch back and forth between all the 4 cameras. We got some great live coming for you this year. It's going to take our oval coverage to a whole new level this year. Actually, I think it took the tractor pulling really to a whole new level too. Being able to have all this coverage on all 3 tracks and not be in anybody's way is really big. Yesterday I stopped, took the big camera, took some shots for you guys so I can make some shorts out of it. And you know what is really tough, because these guys are walking back and forth with the tractors. We were in the way a little bit. Here we go. Another truck set up. Four-wheel drive truck. No, he's going to be end up short. In front of that. Look at that. Look at, oh, you can't even see it. That's how close that truck is. That's my camera right there. You can see how close that is. He's about an inch away. About an inch away. We're good though. Thank goodness none knocked on the ground today. Working on his truck right there, getting that thing ready to go. Taking it back to the pit area. Another four-wheel drive truck, and that thing shut off about half track. Woohoo, go Mike. Hate that we're not there, but I'm home with our newborn. Congratulations. You're right where you should be then. Taking care of the family. Coming up on track C, right closest to me, we have a truck coming down there. Got the body off that, getting it set up right now. LED lights on. Not sure what we got going on here. Four-wheel drive truck, ready to go. It's from our fellow YouTuber over there on the far side. We'll have to get an interview with him if we can later on. Checking everything out. Here we go, truck's rolling. Ford Bronco, and that's all the farther it's going to
get. We got one more truck coming down, and then we'll break for lunch. So let's try to get back here around 1:15 so we can get this wrapped up and get to the pull-offs.
I think they said we got one more truck to go here in this four-wheel drive truck class, and then we're going to be breaking for lunch, which I'm just going to show you guys around the pit area. We're going to talk with some of the drivers. Show you guys some of the stuff that they're pulling with, and then we're going to have the rest of the classes and the finals. Four-wheel drive truck, it's rolling. Gonna be short about 2 feet. And then it looks like we're gonna be breaking for lunch. So they're going to be taking a lunch break till 1:15, I think, right?
Yeah.
All right, they're taking a lunch break till 1:15, but now I'll get some of the drivers to bring up some of their trucks. That way we can talk with them and see what they have to say. We can show you guys a little bit about the different trucks and tractors, hopefully. These guys will be running back and forth, grabbing some lunch, and they're under lunch break, and we will be back with more pulling action the rest of the day here from the National Radio Controlled Truck and Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals. We're in Montpelier, Ohio, here at the Quality Inn, so come on out today. There's still more pulling action to go, and we got the pull-off, so we're going to stay here right till the end. We're going to stay live right till the end, too. it's tough to beat what we got going on right now with all this camera action that we have. So it's no use me even trying to do what I did yesterday. Got great action going on here today.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk with Adam, I guess, first. We're going to set up the camera right over here. Right like that, I guess. And we're going to talk with Adam. Yeah, okay. Ouch! I got shocked. I get shocked every time I touch something. All right, we're going to talk with Adam Granger, I think, now, if we can get his attention here. So I'm Mark with the Oval RC. We're breaking for lunch right now if you're just joining in. We're going to get back to the action here at 1:15. There'll be more pulling for you guys coming up, where we have all different types of tracks, different classes coming up, plus the pull-offs. We'll stay till the end today. And we'll do it live because we got perfect setup right now. While I wait for Adam, I'm going to show you guys what we have going on. So right now, if you can see that camera right there, let me get things a little bit easier to show you here. See that camera? That's how we're catching all the action coming down the track. Right there is the full pull line. There's flags, and then down on the other side there also. So we have another camera down over there. And we have another camera way down here. So that's how we're getting all the action on all three tracks today. We are hooked up to power, and all three cameras, we have HDMI cables running to them. And so far, so good. I haven't seen any problems with the live, so it looks pretty good. Looks like we have a good setup all year long for our live show. All right, just getting our cameras set up here to do some interviews while these guys are at lunch. I need you. I need you. As soon as Adam comes over here. Hey, buddy.
What's happening, Mark?
Hey, we're back on the live today.
Right on.
With Adam Granger.
How we all doing out there?
Yeah.
Hope everyone's enjoying the show. I know these guys are doing an amazing job. They've got stuff everywhere, doing a professional job here, and enjoying the show. I mean, you guys have done so much to help us out, and I hope we're helping you also.
Yeah, you have. We got a great show going on today. We have camera angles set up that everything's going perfect today. But tell everybody about the King of Spring coming up here.
King of Spring's coming up May the 4th. Be with you. I guess if you're a Star Wars fan, I'm not really, but I'll go on that pun for a hot minute because that's just the way the dice rolled.
Yeah.
You know, are you guys going to be stopping out for that?
I can't.
I know it.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to peck at you because yesterday I asked and I know you said you can't.
Yeah.
But hey, we're going to try to go live. Once again, we'll be utilizing our TVs for instant scoring. You know, a few things to keep everyone in touch faster. Keep things online. We try to have maybe 2 phones on 2 different live streams to have one angle from the front and back.
Wow.
So we're going to try to get cool like these guys here, get some high-tech stuff going on.
Okay, yeah, that's a great place to start
Yes,
anyway.
yes.
And John Wigley said he wishes he was here today.
I know it. I know
said
it. We're
the
missing
springs
Jonathan
can't
as
come
well.
fast
I
enough,
know
right?
it. Well, they can because I only got a couple more weeks to clean up my property to get everything ready for this shindig we're going to have.
So we need to see a tractor here. You got a tractor you can show everybody?
I
Quick.
do.
Okay, why don't you bring it over? So Adam's going to bring over his tractor so you guys can see what that looks like up close. And we can see what some of these things here are made out of. He's got this really cool looking, looks like a New Holland tractor if you ask me.
It's a John
What?
Deere.
No way,
Oh,
John
yes.
Deere.
John
Well-
Deere 840R. This is my Busch Light Express. It is a Jake Holman chassis, which is no longer in business. It's a Darren Mealy balsa wood handcrafted body. And of course it has Busch Light Express because that is my favorite drink of choice.
That Mealy, I heard his name come up quite a bit.
He does
with
some
guys.
amazing builds. He's a great body guy. I mean, this is literally handcrafted balsa wood, shaped to whatever you want him to make it to replicate. I don't know if you're getting
Wow.
a
Yeah, you
shot
got to
here.
see this. This is balsa wood, not
All
plastic.
balsa wood cage.
Look at that.
everything.
And it looks It looks like plastic.
And
it looks like digitally printed, right?
Correct. He
It's
does
really
an
cool
amazing
looking.
job. And if,
So,
like whatever you
know,
want, he can replicate it.
What are we looking at cost-wise on something like this?
So it does get a little bit pricey, but you got to realize if you're in it for an investment, and as they say, is between men and boys, it's all about the price of your toys.
Yeah.
So in all reality, right now, this one's sitting probably in a general vicinity between 2,500-ish.
Yeah.
But that's
complete. Radio
complete,
and all, right?
Radio and all, ready to pull down the track, cut tires. I mean, I include the price of me cutting your tires, all that kind of stuff in this purchase.
You're not going out and just buying one of these, right?
No,
I mean,
it takes time.
It
you
takes
have to
time.
order
So
them. We're all just human beings. None of us are doing this full time.
Yeah.
We can't. We have jobs. We have families. We have friends. We all do this part time to try to help.
Well, when you see this, when I first seen it, I thought this was like a die-cast tractor going down the track. That's what you look at and go, oh, these are toy tractors with a motor. Not the case at all.
No.
These are custom built. The tires, these are aluminum rims with
custom cut grains, your RC tire cutting
cut the
cutters.
tires.
Yes,
so Adam offers a cutting tires service,
sir.
right?
Yep.
Front wheels, nice re-ribbed tire, aluminum wheels, balsa wood body, and
aluminum
look at the
chassis.
back here too. So it's got a hitch on the back, and that has to be a certain height.
Yes, sir.
And that looks just like the real deal.
You have to have our inner diameter of the hole has to be a certain, and then I'll kind of go like this.
Wow, the
You
underneath.
can kind of see the ginormous half a beer can motor underneath there. That is an 8th scale Tekin.
Big
who used
old-
to be one of our sponsors as well. And we try to use all of our sponsor stuff. We got RC Full Drive, Tekin, SMC, Max Amps, Knuckled Up. I mean, the list goes on and on. I don't want to miss anybody.
Well, who's the main sponsor of the event?
RC Four-Wheel Drive.
RC Four-Wheel Drive. Don't want to forget them.
Main sponsors. That's why one of these are their RC Four-Wheel Drive tires. I cut tons of and love them very much.
Yep. So we give them a lot of props
credit.
here for this event here. RC Four-Wheel Drive.
Yep.
Check out their website at rc4wd.com. Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. RC Four-Wheel Drive. Check them out.
Yep.
And want to thank them also. And also, we're inside the atrium today
Yes, sir.
at the Quality
Montpelier.
Inn. Yeah. Montpelier, almost in Indiana.
Yes, sir. We're
And-
on the border of Indiana
and
and
Michigan.
Michigan. Yep,
Wow.
we're right in the tippy top of Ohio.
20 minutes either way, and
Yeah,
you're in a
yeah.
different state,
That's
right?
correct.
We're way out here. Come on out today. We still got more
Yes.
pulling going on. We're on break till 1:15, and then we're going to continue
And once
the pulling
again,
action.
if you want to come out and see some of the other heaviest action in Ohio, May the 4th, we're going to be at Delta, Ohio, pulling all day long.
Yeah.
We're guessing in the 200-plus range of trucks and tractors there.
Yeah.
And great food, once again, by Kovar Q,
Yeah.
which is our vendor, our cook.
Okay, well, one more thing. I see you got a bear tractor or something sitting up on top of the shelf there. Can you bring that over? Let's see what it looks like underneath all this fancy body work. So if you just joined us, we're on lunch break right now to 1:15, and we're going to interview some of the guys, check out some of the tractors, and we'll be back to the pulling action shortly. Okay,
Here
this is wild.
is a Terry McGuire, one of our other good sponsors, chassis. This is a 10-pound Pro Mod. It's a two-wheel drive truck.
Yep.
The electronics, that is a 8th scale ESC with an actual boat motor, RC boat motor, with a 3-cell battery. Chain driven.
All custom built, right? You
Silky
can step
smooth.
back a little bit, Adam.
sorry.
There we go, right there. 'Cause,
Chain driven.
Yeah.
It's all about where you want to put your weights. He makes some great spots to put weights, some spots under the chassis to put weights.
Chain drive.
Yes, sir.
How awesome is that?
It is. It
Yeah.
actually saves you on a lot of these
Yeah.
spur gears and sprockets that we have to purchase and find. These right here.
Just looks like a hunk of aluminum and some electronics sticking on it.
Yep, it is.
It's really what it is, and that's what we see on these trucks, right? These modified trucks.
Yep.
The motor
It's 3D printed.
looks
from
really
RH
realistic
Designs.
when it's going down the track, but up close, it looks kind of like a glue nest on it.
It is the backside. I hacked 2 motors
Adam's
apart.
not very good at the detail.
I'm not. No,
but,
I'm not. I'm
but
a
I guess
tire
they
guy.
fall off and everything, right? So you
Yeah,
got to
they
worry
do.
about that.
You do, yeah.
Okay. Very cool, Adam. Thank you for showing us
No
that.
problem. Mark.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thank
Yep.
you again for being here.
Yeah, no
You
problem.
have a great day, sir.
You too. Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're on lunch break right now till about 1:15. And we'll see who else we can get up here to talk with me here who's not on lunch. Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. Could you do me a favor and bring me one of the other guys? Yeah. Just tell them to bring their truck on up. Come on up. See if we can't get some of the other guys here to talk to. Looks like one of the other guys is. Okay, yep, we got another one coming up. He's going to be bringing his truck up here so you guys can see what these trucks looks like, and hopefully we can get the right class and call it the real thing. Under lunch break right here at the Nationals. Be back to the action at 1:15. There's something you got to do. Go ahead. We're going to be interviewing some of the drivers and checking out some of the trucks. I know yesterday we had some guys ask about, let's see what these trucks look like without the bodies on, up close. See what kind of components are on them, see how they're made. A lot of it is homemade. So if you're just joining us, this isn't really something you can just run out and buy. You have to build something like this. All right. Got waiting on one of the guys right now. Hey, sir, come on over here. All right, we got new guy. All right, tell everybody out there your name.
Kyle Haynes,
Kyle.
Edwardsburg, Michigan.
From Michigan? Mm-hmm. Kyle, I've seen one of your trucks out there. Did really well on our Nitro track over there. Got full pull, I think, right?
Well, I took first, second, and fourth in that class.
In the, what class was that?
Open one.
Open?
Open one.
Open one, okay. Well, yeah, we were pretty close to the camera there. We zoomed down there to the camera guy.
You saw a really good pull on that white
We've
one.
seen it really close, yep. And so
Then
you
on the A track, we
Yep.
took another national championship first place there in box stock.
nice. So you got 2 championships this weekend here.
So far,
Good job. And your name was again?
Kyle Haynes.
Kyle, nice to meet you. Kyle, thank you for
Yeah.
being on the channel. Why don't you go grab one of your trucks here that you got
A&J
first?
Power
There
Pullers.
you go, A&J Power Pullers. We mentioned
Right
them
there,
already
all
on the
these are
channel
mine.
today. Oh, bring one of your championship winners here. Kyle Haynes picking up first place today. He's going to bring over truck that we can see. Here we go. This is one of them that almost took out the camera.
Yep.
This is Open 1, he says. So I've been calling them modified trucks, but that's not what they are. This is
The
Open 1.
15-pound class.
That weighs 15 pounds,
15
right?
pounds. Yep.
This, where do you get a body like
24
this?
inches. Actually, I've been running this body since 1990. I
Okay.
started pulling in. They started pulling in 1989.
Okay.
I started pulling 1990. Won my first Worlds in Champaign, Illinois. This class, 55 trucks, I took
Wow.
first place.
Wow, that's
which
awesome.
was a huge win.
I see you at the different events and real good looking truck. Where do you get a body like this?
Parma makes this body.
Still.
They now repop them.
Okay. How about we pop the body off and see what it looks like underneath?
Lift it up.
Okay, I'm going to pull the body off here.
Yep.
Got that. Now, I'm going to set this right down.
Sure.
Okay, so let's take a look at this truck, and it's a stretched out piece of boxed aluminum, it looks like, with a big old
There's a
spur gear
box
back here.
here. Yep, with
Chain
a-
drive. What are we, 2S, 4S? What are we?
4S.
4S with what
150 amp.
150 amp ESC. What make ESC you running?
That's a fly color.
Okay, I never even heard of that.
It's
Is
a
that-
boat. It's for a boat.
Oh, for a boat? Everything's
But
for a boat. Why is that?
Well, it'll take a lot of abuse.
Okay.
I burnt one up this weekend, but
Yeah.
I'm pushing pretty hard.
Okay, let's do it. Let's step up a little closer here so these guys can see it, and turn it sideways so they can get a good look at it.
This way?
Yep, that looks good. So you guys can see the chain drive right back here. Brushless motor. What size?
That's TP Power Motor.
What size?
California, that's one of my sponsors.
Okay, and what size motor?
That's a 6330 kV.
63 kV. Okay,
6330.
4S. All right, 6330. Big old spur gear. All custom built, right?
All custom.
You got to buy. I mean, you got to make this stuff, right?
You have a machinist that does my machining. I design them and build them.
What can you buy on this truck?
The battery, the speed controller,
The electronics.
yeah.
Everything else
motor.
is custom.
I mean, gears come from,
Yeah.
I forget who I got them from, but yeah.
Okay.
Here's your steering servo up here.
Yep. Steering servo up here. Electronics. Very cool. Very simple. So without the body on, that's basically what it is: a hunk of aluminum with some electronics and a motor.
A lot of work.
And we're seeing, a lot of breakage too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these things, well, they're meant to just pull. That's all they're meant to do. You don't
Period.
take them outside and bash them. You just pull weight
Just
with
pull.
them. Yep.
Yep.
Very cool. Nice to meet you, and thank you.
Thank you.
So we just looked at an open one. I've been calling it a modified two-wheel drive truck, but it's not. It's actually an open one. He took first place with that truck today here at the Spring Nationals.
Okay, you got first here, third here.
Yep. And your other first place truck.
Over here. Right here.
Okay, he's going to bring the other first place truck that he won with this weekend. So some of the classes are already decided, right?
This is the Rustler. It's called box stock.
Okay, box stock class. So this is more like something you guys just getting in that maybe you want to get into something like this, right?
Yeah, this is an entry-level truck.
Okay.
You can take this now, take it outside, and run it to death, and still pull it.
So how close to being out of the box is this truck?
Has to be.
Oh, it has to be out radio and
and
all.
a hitch.
Radio and all.
Electronics, you're allowed to go. You can use whatever radio you want.
Okay.
But the machine or the truck itself's got to be box stock. This is a Rustler.
Okay.
Got to be box stock tire size.
Wow. Okay. So let's take a look at this, guys, because you guys getting started, this is probably what you're going to be looking at. This is a box stock truck. It's a Rustler right out of the box, he tells me. You're allowed to, you have to put a hitch on it, but really,
find your own
batteries moved a little differently.
Yep.
Running 2S, right?
Yep.
2S LiPo. And if you look at the chassis itself, it's stock.
It is.
And it really is. You buy it right out of the box, I think.
Yep.
The motor is a Spectrum motor.
Yep.
Not sure what the KV is on that, but a brushless motor. And at the back, we have a hitch plate. Hold that up a little bit. Woo! Okay.
slippery
All right.
there.
That I almost had to grab that one.
There you go.
But we have just a pretty simple made-up hitch that bolts to the back of the transmission, wraps around the back, and that's really about it.
Yep.
But for you guys that wanting to get into tractor pulling, buy yourself a sled, stock truck, it's a good way to probably get started, right?
You bet.
Awesome, man. And he took first place. And your name again? I'm
Another
sorry.
national winner, Kyle Haynes.
Kyle Haynes took first place in that this weekend here at the Spring Nationals. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Kyle. All right, guys, so if you just joined us, we do have some more pulling action coming up at 1:15. Everybody is breaking right now for lunch, and we got more classes to go, and we'll have pull-offs and deciding all the champions here at the Spring Nationals. Why don't you come on over here and bring your truck over here?
What do you want me to bring?
I'll bring whichever one you want.
I'll bring you some.
Okay, he's going to bring one over here. We got another truck coming the way here, so I can show you guys very cool information, stuff that I didn't know about a lot of these trucks. I know a lot of them were custom built, but I didn't know that there was an all box stock class. So that's cool if you're getting into it. Not hard to get it. Oh, he's going to bring one of my favorite trucks. The next guy coming up, you got to see this truck. This is a cab over international truck. Not sure the year. We're going to get all the information on this. This is one of those modified big rigs that we've seen earlier. Okay, you're going to let me take this one home, right? And your name is?
Paul Weeks.
Paul Weeks?
Yep.
Okay, we got Paul Weeks with us. Paul, tell us about this truck. It's one of my favorite ones here. I think I'm just going to take this body and put it on my grand hauler, but let's get in a little bit closer and really show off the front of that truck there, because it's made for a grand hauler, right? It's my grand hauler.
Yep.
All right, so this is an international cab over. I know guys will be saying, hey, I want that for my my grand hauler.
Yep,
And it's digitally printed body. Move it around a little bit here so we can see the front end. International. I'm an international guy, sold international tractors, and work at a dealership that we were an international dealership.
Right.
So tell us about it.
Well, I bought it. It was a Mac, and I wanted to change it up, do something different. I've always been a fan of cab overs. My grandpa was a mechanic for an IH truck dealer, and my dad got into model semi-trucks, and everybody always seems to run something the same, so it was like, let's do something different, just like I did with the work stock. So this is what we came up with. It's not finished yet. Brought it up this weekend just to kind of figure out if the truck would run, and we had a pretty successful debuting with it. So
Yeah.
I think we'll go home and do some more work on it and try and finish it for October.
So tell us about the build, because I have Tamiya Grand Hauler, but it don't look like no Tamiya Grand Hauler.
It's not a Grand Hauler. This is a chain drive Poland chassis. I bought it from James Johnson over there, shortened it up. It's shorter than a lot of trucks here, but I wanted it to look more like the rules for the NTPA PPL full-size rules, so we went with a shorter truck. And yeah, I mean, we're learning with it.
Yeah. So you do have the Tamiya Grand Hauler fenders on here.
I got to widen them
Tanks.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
I unfortunately took a little bit of damage to the front fender on the driver's side, but
Okay.
all in all, you know, it's a learning curve.
Yeah, we got the fenders on there. We have the tanks. We have the digitally printed body, and spin that all the way around because it's really impressive. I mean, you can see the lines from the digital print, but you can definitely tell that this is an international truck.
Right.
And what year? 70s, 80s?
I would say probably 74, 76.
Transtar, that would be, right?
Yes,
Yep,
Transtar
International
too.
Transtar, 74, he's thinking, cab over. I'd love to have this for my Tamiya Grand Hauler. That's exactly what I would use right there. He's got a nice aluminum front bumper on the front, the kind that you can stick some LED lights on. So this is something that I recognize from the Grand Hauler. Got aluminum rims or plastic?
The front ones are plastic. Actually,
Okay.
they're all plastic.
Got all the
They're-
plastic Grand Hauler rims on there. And I don't know if you can I lift that up?
It won't come off.
It won't come off?
Nope.
Can you tilt it up?
Maybe a little bit.
Just a little bit. See what looks like underneath there. Okay, looks like we do have some more plated aluminum, big spur gears, hard to see. Dual wheel drive or just single wheel drive? Dual wheel.
It's dual wheel. It's chain drive dual.
Dual wheel drive, 2S LiPo battery, right? 3S LiPo battery.
This is
Okay.
a 10-pound. We're allowed 3S.
And what class is this considered again?
Modified big rig.
Okay.
10-pound.
Modified big rig. So I was saying a modified big rig. I guess
Yep.
I was right on the money there.
Right.
All right, very cool looking truck. Anything else you want to bring us over to see?
That's it for today.
That's it for today. Huh?
Yep.
Okay. Well, thank you for showing the truck.
Yep.
All right, very cool international modified big rig right there. Digitally printed cab over body. Really loving that truck. Let's see who else we got who might be coming back from lunch here. We are on lunch break till 1:15, and we'll be bringing you more pulling action here from the Nationals at Montpelier, Ohio, at the Quality Inn. In the room next to us over here inside the atrium is RC Demolition Derby. You can check that out also. I'm going to spin this around here. No. Okay, that looks good right like that. Okay, sorry guys, but I'm gonna grab a little something to drink here while we're waiting. If you guys have been hanging out there, now's a good time. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask them right now, and maybe I can go grab one of the guys. We can figure out and tell you more about the trucks and stuff while we're under lunch break right now till 1:15. So we still got an hour to wait till we get back to the pulling action. But a lot of you guys have questions about these puller trucks, and hopefully I can answer the questions. When is a mud bog race? Says Zatox Trezilli. The mud bogs was not something that, it's something that I created, but the track owner decided not to have them anymore, so they have dirt drags now in place of the mud bog. So the mud bog was something that was on the Oval RC. I took an excavator out, actually dug the pits to get started, and we started that whole thing. But it really wasn't under my control, so the hobby shop that had it decided to move on and go to the dirt drags. But dirt drags are cool. He's got cement blocks on both sides, and we could be going live there, although the internet there is not the strongest. That's why I really don't spend a lot of time there trying to go live. Okay, next question. Tuning RC. What specs? Good question. Specs. I hope you guys got a lot of information out of those two trucks that I just showed you, because I'm really not sure. I don't know a whole lot about this RC tractor pulling gig besides it's cool and that I really like watching it and bringing it for you guys. But as far as specs and classes, I call out modified truck, four-wheel drive truck all the time because that's all I see from where I'm sitting here. I really don't know between the different trucks and tractors. Have you considered paddle tires? I did see some paddles, but I do know that they cut down these tires on these tractor tires and make a really sharp edge on them. So it's not like something that'll cut you, but I mean, they're sharp. So Adam Granger, he's one of the tire cutters out here for the tractors, does a real nice job cutting up tires. Got to bring that back down. It says Burst County, but I'm sure it's Berks County. Big Fun Dog says you got to bring back down to Berks County track pulling. You know, this area out here, we're 9 hours away from Berks County right now. It was a 9-hour drive out here to Montpelier, Ohio, to where they have four. I mean, you look around the room here behind me and look at all these trucks. We had 430 entries here. You know, it's not something that I haven't really found any other place. That's why I drive 9 hours to come out here to see this stuff, because you just can't see it anywhere else. And we're right near Bowling Green out here, Bowling Green, Ohio. It's like a real big mecca for tractor pulling. So, you know, you have all that combination together. You know, you got Mud Boss in the Northeast because Northeast dirt modified. You have tractor pulling out here in Ohio because, hey, Bowling Green right down the road. That's the reasoning, I would think so. HH Gamer says, hi, hey, how you doing? What's your name? I'm Mark with the Oval RC. So, hey, how you doing, HH Gamers? Dirt drags are cool too. Yep, you got that right. India, see ya. Hey, all right, cool. What tires are the best for dirt drags? Because I really like the paddle tires. You know, I tried both. We did. I did some dirt drag racing at the Ole Fairgrounds in Berks County, PA, and I believe I did have paddle tires on. They seem to work pretty good, better than the regular tires. Whew. They got me lunch. Oh man, I hate eating in front of everybody, but got a great taste. Okay. All right, guys. So I am gonna take a brief break here. Set the microphone down. I'll be back in about 15 minutes while we're under break here. So I don't want to be eating in front of you guys. That would be. But hang tight. We got more tractor pulling on the way. And we'll be back up and going again at 1:15. I'll actually be back before that. I just want to put some food down my face here because it's a long day for me. Sit tight. We ain't going anywhere. Wish we were mobile. We could go to the demolition derby over there while they're doing the derby, you know. But we're not mobile enough to do that. I'm going to take a break for lunch here, guys. I'm going to grab something to eat, and we will be back, so stay with us. We got more tractor pulling heading your way, including the pull-offs, calling out the champions, and everything else. It's not far off, so just hang in there. There's no need for me to even try to walk. You gotta go across the street. Why? Lunchtime, guys. We're under lunch break right now. We will be back in just a bit here, and tractor pulling will resume. They're on lunch break till 1:15, and then we'll have the rest of the pulling, including the pull-offs. So stay tuned, and we will be back. I'm going to grab something to eat right here, so I'm setting the mic down for a little bit so I can grab some lunch. We'll be right back on. It really is.
Not bad.
I'm just teasing. I had to have one. No pickles. It should never be on burger.
If I had known they were going to do the replay, I would have stayed up last night.
While you were doing your little interviewing things when you were just doing your own commentary there, I was gonna run by and like do like the double horns and go, "Oh, RC Roads!" and just keep going, you know, like do the run by. But
Why wouldn't you care?
It's still on.
Yeah.
maybe we'll see.
Here, why don't you? Here. Grab the mic.
No.
Go ahead.
No,
Go right in
not
front
right
of the
now.
camera.
You guys have a safe trip back to Pennsylvania?
Hey, you want to say hi to everybody?
No, I don't.
Come on. You want me to interview you? Yeah, let me do it.
No.
Here, yep, come on. I missed you out at All right, guys, we are break for lunch here, but we're going to do a quick interview because I know this guy comes from pretty far away. So, ouch. Can't touch anything without getting shocked. Come on down here. Okay, tell everybody your name.
Pete DeLue from Hamilton, Ontario area.
How long does it take for you to get here, Pete?
5.5 hours if the border is quick.
That's not bad. So this is a world event. Really, it's not the world's, but it's a world event because you come from Canada. We got different countries involved. 430 entries. It's pretty awesome to come out here and see all this, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, if I figure if I can leave this place and not broken, I've come home a winner.
Did you win anything today?
No.
Not yet. Are you still in a couple?
No.
No, you're all out for the day?
I'm heading home right after.
So you're heading home back to Ontario, Canada, and I guess you'll be heading back to the King of Spring here in a couple weeks. A couple weeks, right?
If my financial consultant will allow me to.
Okay. All right. That means if the wife allows him to go, he's going to be back for the King of Spring. All right. Well, nice talking to you,
Thank you.
and have a safe trip home.
You too. Thank
We'll
you.
be back with more tractor pulling action at 1:15. It's currently lunchtime, but we're grabbing some of the drivers here to interview. Huh? I can't.
Seriously?
I can't. Yep. All right, we're back. Hey, you gotta come over here. Come on over. All right, we got another guy I want you guys to talk to. All right. This is a pretty unique individual, but every time we see him, his truck looks really good going down the track, and all. Actually, everything you got looks good going down the track.
Well,
Are
thank
you? You have any wins underneath you today?
No, sir. I'm dead into the wall.
What?
Wall. On the wall.
Really,
I love
on the wall?
Yes, sir.
You don't have any wins at all?
None. Zero.
Man, the trucks look really good. Every time I see, I mean, I make sure that Gail's on your tractors over there when you're going down the track, because you either got excitement going on or that thing's going all the way to the end.
Yep. I got a tractor up. I'm going to get it out.
Okay, and your name is?
Otis.
Otis. Okay, I see this guy all the time. Every time I come out here, and I'm bad with names, Otis.
Me too.
But I cannot not recognize you. You're the walking Jesus around here for tractor pulling. So that's RC pulling Jesus right here.
That's
is Otis.
Amen, brother.
All right, but Otis, I guess they'll see you back here for King of Spring, right?
Yes, sir.
And Otis will be back here bringing all his trucks with. And good time. You have any more?
Nope.
To go?
Yeah. Still got the tractor.
Okay, well, good luck in that. Maybe you'll pick up a win today.
Thank you.
Good luck, Otis. We'll see you, man.
Uh-huh.
Good seeing you, too. All right, that was Otis, and we see him all the time. Otis is, you guys definitely see him out here at all the pools. Good-looking trucks, always excitement with Otis. I am from India. Happy a whole lot to all guys. Hey, how you doing? Hyderabad TS Gamer, thank you for joining in today. We're on lunch break, so if you just joined us, we will be pulling at 1:15 today. Hang in there. Yeah, I wanted to. I tried to get it earlier. I couldn't. Let me wash down my lunch here. Okay. All right, sorry guys, just finishing up. All right, so with me now is a woman that I see at these tractor pulls all the time. Got a pretty fancy shirt going on. Turn around here. I really like it. What do we got on the back? We got Beer Money, pulling team, and that must be the name of your pulling team, right?
Actually, no. I actually pull the RC version of the old Remedy tractor, which is now Jason Schultz now owns the high-tech Remedy.
The full-size one?
The full-size one.
Okay. Are you a part of that team? Or?
He owns the tractor, and he kind of like hires us to run it, and I've been running the tractor since he bought it. So.
The full-size tractor?
No, the little one.
Okay, the little one.
The little one.
Okay.
I don't do the big one, but so like anywheres that they go, a lot of times he has us bring the little one. Like Bowling Green, our tractor bodybuilder, Darren Mealy, he pretty much said that needs to be done by Bowling Green. So we'll have my pink tractor that I run, will have a new body by Bowling Green, and will be debuted alongside the big
very cool
high-tech Remedy.
Out at Bowling Green, huh?
Yep.
And your name is?
Kristen Baranchik.
Kristen, we've seen you at King of Spring 3, obviously at the Worlds, I think 2 years ago also.
Yep.
And I see you pulling a lot of classes. How many classes do you pull in?
I'm trying to think.
Call you off guard, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think I have Digger, A couple garden tractors.
Couple.
I have a 7-pound.
glove.
Yeah, I have a 7-pound 2-wheel drive now. I have 3 pro stock tractors. I have a 10-pound 4x4.
Okay.
I think that's it.
So we tried getting Kristen earlier, and she walked right by us, blew us off, and that's we were saying, oh, Kristen's
You
going
should
right
get
on
my
by.
husband in here.
You want to get your husband over here too? We had Kristen. We tried to get her over here earlier because they had a really good pull, and I said, oh man, we got to get an interview from her, but you were so busy, and
Oh, yeah, I
we
was
understand now that you got
bored.
all these classes. But are you still in any of the pull-offs today?
Yeah, I'm in the digger pull-off, garden tractor pull-off, and the 10-pound 4x4 pull-off.
Okay. So you got a chance at maybe taking home a win here today.
I hope so, but I never count my chickens before the hatch.
Have you ever won a national?
Yes, I actually won a couple times with one of my pro stocks.
Nice. All right. So we have a national winner here before, and maybe she can do it again here today at the nationals. Good luck today, Kristen.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Okay, going over here. All right, we got another driver here, guys. We're under break time. If you're just joining us, we'll be back to pulling action 1:15. With me now is...
My name's Jeff from Wisconsin.
Okay, Jeff, all the way from Wisconsin. That's quite a drive. I thought our 9-hour drive was pretty far, but you got us beat.
We're only about 6 hours.
Okay, all right. We do got you beat then. What class are you running today?
I ran work stock, 12-pound 4-wheel drive, the new limited 10-pound 4x4 that we're trying to get going, and I think that was it.
Got any wins today?
No, I took 3rd place in work stock today.
Oh, nice. Well, then you beat me out.
For sure.
So I was running work stock today, but he beat me out here. He got 3rd place, made a podium here with his son, obviously, here. You have any more to go yet today?
No, one of our friends still has one 10-pound tractor or 12-pound tractor to go, and he's got a couple limiteds that are in the pull-offs for now. But
anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my guys back home at Fox Valley RC Pulling. You know, they've been really supportive throughout the years and helping me get going in this hobby.
Very cool. How long have you been pulling?
This is my 3rd year pulling.
All right, you heading out to King of Spring in a few months?
Yep, we'll be there.
And you'll be back to do another one, right?
Yep.
All right, congratulations on your third place today.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to take another break here so I can finish eating what I got going on, and then, like I said, pulling action will resume at 1:15. We're interviewing some of the drivers right now for you guys. TS Gamer, Hyderabad, TS Gamer says, guys, I like cars very much. Big car lovers, yep, we all are too. Big cars, small cars, don't matter. We do it all.
Scale, what do you run those in? She's showing me a picture of your car in the back of her shirt. What is that in? What class? What?
10 scale mud balls, stock slash.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I used to run pan cars.
Okay.
Pan cars.
Yeah.
Way back in the day.
I've been running the, every now and then I run them to my TTO2 class. So I do that every now and then. More dirt.
You're doing a lot of those races with your setup here?
Yeah. This is all new setup, really.
Yeah.
Pretty slick.
That's a YouTube channel. You have your own YouTube channel.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Live right now on YouTube.
You're not seeing me now, are you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know we already did an interview.
No, we're right here, so
yeah.
careful.
Oh, we're live now. Sweet. Okay. Well, then you'll be at King of Spring coming up.
I won't be.
Okay.
It's a 9-hour drive for me, so I really got to pick my battles. You know what I mean?
got you. You might have something else.
Well, we definitely got a lot of something else going on. It's just a matter of where we're going to be at.
That's cool.
Got to keep this machine running all
Back
the time.
for the world, maybe? Back for the world?
I'll be back for the world.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I like it that it's
I like this.
indoor.
I got a lot of friends home there watching now. You know, I just called them up, said I didn't know if you can be here when we got here. He's here, so and they're watching. They're loving it.
Today is when they won the watch.
I'll make sure they go and click subscribe.
We had a great live today. I mean, the cameras are working great. They're switching back and forth. We not missing a beat on anything. I mean,
Yeah,
that's great.
that's beautiful. That's part of the
That's
whole
my
new
controller.
setup. Yeah, that's beautiful.
So guys, I'm showing one of our pullers right now set up. We're running the OBSBot tail air cameras. We got 3 of those out there. We have our big camera. So I'm going to switch right now. This is the Canon XF605 camera, and then switching over to all the way over there on the Nitro track where we got a lot of your action today. Yep. So that camera there is on the Nitro track, and not only can I switch over to that, but I can also switch here. So as we were getting you going down the track, if you look at the screen there, you can see we were able to track your truck going right across the line, just like that. So we got remote control there, and if we want to come over, say like to this track right here, just switch right there, and we can hit the button here, and we can also switch and catch the action right there, all with the OBSBot tail air cameras. Really sweet setup.
Yep.
And we also have that one more shot that we have, which is the center lane with our camera down there. So we were getting the best of everything today. We found the right camera angles for everything. It's just a great setup. Beautiful. So yeah, and all the cameras go into the YOLOBox Ultra. The only thing I don't have yet is the soundboard, but the YOLOBox Ultra allows me to switch between all the different camera angles.
Yeah, that's extra sweet.
Yeah, so we got quite a setup here, and hopefully you guys enjoyed that whole deal. We'll be back with more tractor pulling action 115. Taking a lunch break right now. But I'll be jumping back and forth here to bring you some interviews.
I love it. I appreciate you guys. That is very cool, yeah. Probably not too cool on the wallet, but very cool.
Looking 10.
Yeah. Worth it though. I mean, and I like she said, I'll get these people need to subscribe and stay with me.
So
I'll let you get back to your lunch.
This is a hard setup.
That's dusty and dirty too.
There you go. Sam Mitchell asked, will this, Okay, well, we had a little lag going on with our OBS, but you wiggled it. Yeah, you did. Okay, you did wiggle it. That's okay. So we did have a slight lag there. It's okay because it was only from one camera. Uh-oh, you must have bumped it. Don't move it. Don't touch it.
I was looking at my phone.
Don't. Oh, my God.
My phone out of here.
Okay, hopefully, if you guys seen any lagging, I'm sorry if you guys seen any lagging, it was
me.
It was more than likely just. It looks like we're okay now, so I'm sorry for the interruption. If you're just, it looks like it's okay now, so we're fine now. If you're looking for tractor pulling, we will be back on here at 1:15, so another 20 minutes or so, right? Another 20 minutes or so, and we're going to be back to the tractor pulling action. We got pull-offs coming up, and we're going to be naming some champions here at the end of the day. So still a lot of pulling action to go. We're on lunch break right now till 1:15 Eastern time. It's 12:41. I need to finish up here. So somebody bumped our box here, which messed things up. But it looks like we got that figured out. We're good to go. Did you guys, is there any glitching or anything on your end here? Because I don't think we had any all day long. Oh, I'm sorry. And Sam Mitchell says, will this be saved so we can watch it later? Can't find yesterday's poll. Yeah, yesterday's poll was set to private, so it's no longer available for anybody to view. But today's poll will be available. All you have to do is go to the Oval RC, click on the live section, and you'll be able to watch us at any time, whether it be today or later, anything you'd like to see there. Plus, when we go back to pulling, you'll be able to move ahead to see all the pulling coming up here in the afternoon. If you like RC cars, RC tractors, trucks, pulling, come on out to Montpelier, Ohio, and come out to the Quality Inn where we're at today, right? And you can see RC tractor pulling and RC demolition derby today. So we will be here for quite a bit yet today. And come on out. We're inside the atrium. It's all indoor, so you don't have to worry about the cold temperatures.
Get some kids all sugared up. I'll leave it. Got a whole bag full of it.
Okay, I had a chance to grab a bite to eat, so we are under lunch delay right now till 1:15.
You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to bring you some more of your fruit?
No, I'm kind of good. So we're still under lunch delay, guys, till 1:15, and then we'll get back to the pulling action. If you're just joining in, you're watching the National Radio Control Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals. We're under lunch break right now, 1:15. Things will get back underway. We have multiple camera setups, so we have 4 camera setups for you guys, so we can cover all the action on all 4 tracks. I'm going to show you a little bit of that right now while we're under break here. Ouch, son of a... Keep getting shocked by my camera. Show you guys a little bit what's going on right now. So this is a look at all 3 tracks. And if you look at the, right there, you'll see there's 2 orange flags. That's the full pull mark. And right next to the orange flag, you'll see my camera. I have a camera on the end on the first one here and then the middle track on the far end. excuse me, and then I have a camera all the way on the other track. So we have the main camera looking over the 3 tracks right now. We have the far track, which is the Nitro track. We're able to follow all the action on that track. Then we have the middle track, which all the trucks will be coming at you all the time, and we're able to cover all the trucks. And then down on this track right here, we have the track closest to us. We can also follow everything there. And then I also have a remote control, so I can click on the remote control, and as the trucks come down, I can remote control to see the very end. Now you can see the flags. The trailer has to get past those flags right there in order for it to be a full pull. This is what the trailer looks like. We'll zoom in on that for you guys. That's a look at the trailer. So at the very front of the trailer, you see that plate sticking straight up. That plate has to get past those flags that right there at the end of the track. At the very end of the track, you'll see those flags, and that front of that trailer has to get past that. If you look on the trailer, you see a flat pad, and you also see a box at the back of the trailer. So the box is filled with weight, and as the weight moves up the trailer, the weight goes on top of that pad, and that slows down the trailer, and that slows down the truck. On the back of the trailer, you also see a yellow box. That is what records the distance, so it's infrared. When the trailer goes down the track, records the distance, bring the trailer back, and everything goes into a computer, which is right up there. It's quite a setup, and it works really well for tractor pulling. The NRCTPA is one of the biggest organizations for RC tractor pulling that I know of. That's why we drive 9 hours out here to catch this. It's great action, great coverage. And we have other YouTubers in the building. Maybe we'll go over and try to get them and collaborate with them. Yeah, he's got the Traxxas banner over there. So we're going to interview, if you're just joining in, lunch break till 1:15. So we'll be back to pulling action very shortly. If you guys want to grab a bite to eat and come back, that's cool with me. Thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. Hey, we just passed 1 million subscribers on the channel. 500 million views. It's pretty awesome, and I keep working harder and harder to bring you guys the best coverage I can. We got 4 cameras set up today. We're using the Canon XF605 for the broadcast camera, and we have 3 OBSBot tail air cameras that are remote control AI cameras. Is he coming on over here?
Yeah, they're coming.
Cool. All right. So we're going to introduce some of one of the other YouTubers right now while we're under break here. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let me get a little bit higher. Okay. All right, guys, so maybe you recognize this guy or not. He has the YouTube channel Radioactive RC Ranch. So tell me your name and tell me about yourself.
I'm Jay Yandel, and we've got the Radioactive RC Ranch, the Radioactive RC brand. We build chassis not only for tractors, but for bashers, all sorts of different things. We do laser engraving, my wife's company, Fire Creations, any kind of keychain, lanyard, identification, all sorts of little trinkets for the hobby.
Very cool. So I see your wife over there operating, I think, a printer, right? So she's
a laser
digitally,
engraver.
Laser engraver. So she's busy working over there today, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We're getting keychains out. Look, have you ever sat your remote down at Beat the Creek or one of these big events, and you're like, uh-oh, a whole bunch of remotes there? we're making little identifying tags. You can say your company logo, Radioactive RC, your name, your phone number, so you never get your remote lost in a big crowd.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, we're really
I think
excited.
I need a
about
number, so I can attach a number on all my remotes and then a number on all my trucks too. So that'd be good too.
Absolutely. And then if you get up the line like I did earlier, and you got the wrong remote, you don't have those embarrassing situations. So
that's pretty cool idea.
But we're really pushing forward on a lot of things. The channel is very big into custom RC builds. Okay. We really are trying to innovate. We're working with a chassis material that's as light as carbon, stronger than steel, and there's nothing like it in the industry. And so we're trying to create new and improved RCs, specifically pulling tractors here today. And we had quite a showing. Not exactly where we wanted to be, but every year you get better and better. You learn more and more about your machines and about these tracks that have personalities of their own.
So while you were going down the track, I was able to zoom right in on your tractor, and I was telling the guys, because they can't actually hear maybe what's going on, but you have this whistling sound that builds in the tractor, just like a real turbine engine tractor puller. So it creates this whistle sound. You got real as possible going on with the tractor.
Absolutely.
Really looked cool, sounded cool, and tell everybody about that tractor.
Yeah, that's my two latest builds. I'm very excited about them. Everybody likes to have a turbine on a tractor, but nobody wants to have a maintenance crew take them down the track. It's just not that simple. But what we really like and enjoy is that whistle, that adrenaline rush of building up, just like a turbo on a car. So what I have created there is basically just induction motors that you would find on a RC Jet. And I have fitted them into exhaust pipes. And what I did is I've aligned them, the exhaust pipes with the ESCs. So as it fires up, it is actually blowing heat just like a hairdryer. Because if you've ever seen airplane ESCs, they get really, really hot. So it is just as close to the real thing without burning your tractor down.
That's pretty cool. I really enjoyed it, and I was telling everybody on the channel about it too, so that's pretty neat. And so what's your next event you're going to be hitting up? I know you're from Arkansas, right?
Yeah, we're from Central Arkansas, and we actually have our own event that we do in the 1st of November. We have a 20-acre RC park on a 60-acre ranch. We have an overnight, big to do. We have pulling, we have airplanes, boats, you name it. However, our next event that we've got coming up is Beat the Creek. And that is the largest crawling event of the entire year.
In the country,
I think we had 2,200 people there last year. We'll be vendors there at Beat the Creek this year. Very excited about it. You're going to see everybody in the industry who makes products, from Joe Ropes to everybody out there. It is really, really fun. And we, as a channel, go to all these events month after month, just like Mark here, bringing you guys, the viewers, where you guys are not able to be. Maybe you miss a year. Maybe you're building up momentum, trying to figure out if this is the event for you. And that's where channels like this come in, and we can actually bring this event to the viewers at home and find out if this is worth your time, if it's worth your effort to come out here, and it absolutely is. This is as fun as it gets, guys.
It really is. This room's packed. We have an atrium inside a hotel just jam-packed with RC tractor pullers. It's incredible to see, especially for the first time. But so your first name was?
Jay Yandell.
Jay Yandell. So I want to thank Jay Yandell for talking with me on the channel here today. He's got Radioactive RC Ranch, makes a lot of cool stuff. Check him out. That's what I wanted to get him over here, talk with you guys today. Thanks a lot. And are you still in it today, or are you done everything?
We're done for the day. Unfortunately, we didn't make it to the finals, but next year, well, actually this year, October, we'll be back up here, and the beatings will continue until morale improves on the Radioactive RC Ranch. We're not stopping. We're going to build bigger. We're going to fix it and make things better, and we're going to come back in October stronger than ever.
You never really figure out this stuff, do you?
No, it's a constant thing.
YouTube is really hard, guys. Yeah.
It really is. YouTube is one of the hardest things you're ever going to do. It's really a complex machine that is we're figuring out day to day. But you, the viewers, help people like me and Mark find the right paths for you guys, what you're wanting to see and the events that you're wanting us to go to. So this is just one incredible adrenaline rush, guys, that you don't want to miss. If you have any idea about the tractor pulling world, you got to be
You got to
here.
come out to one of these, that's for sure. You can stay right in the hotel here at the Quality Inn. All right, well, I want to thank you for joining me today, and have a safe trip home.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
Cool, man. Yep, you too.
Like I said, man,
I'll see you at Beat the Creek.
Oh, you'll be there? Oh, I'm telling you, Mark, my two best videos I've ever done, and I only do long form, but the Beat the Creek and this event in October are
all right.
Oh, they're just, I have more watch hours out of those two than any other videos, and you're gonna get a lot. I mean, just everybody's gonna.
That's cool.
You're gonna have ample footage. It's gonna be.
That's cool.
It's
We'll be there.
And it's closer to you, aren't you? You're down in.
No, it'd be like a 13-hour drive.
Where are you located?
Eastern PA.
Really?
Yeah.
For some reason, I think you guys were like in Kentucky or Tennessee or something.
No, we're Eastern PA, so it'd be a 13-hour drive for us. Yeah.
But trust me, it won't be disappointing.
Good. We'll try to make it. Yeah, we'll put Kentucky,
really,
where everybody wants us to go camp out.
Is where it's at.
Airplane. Well,
put it this way: this event is so big that there were local airplanes that were flying around just to see what was going on. Because, I mean, if you saw aerial footage of this thing.
Sorry, guys, we're talking about the Beat the Creek right now, but that's probably our next stop. By the way, we'll stop there this summer.
It's in May, so.
If you're wondering what's going on, we're under break time right now. We'll be back on at 11:15 watching RC tractor pulling. Talking with Radioactive RC Ranch right now. We just had a good interview with him. You guys are looking at the tracks right now. They're getting ready to go here very shortly, another 15 minutes or so. So if you're just jumping back on, lunch break is soon over. Rick Smith says, can't wait until Beat the Creek. And we're going to try to be there too this year.
When is it?
I don't know, but my girlfriend likes camping out, so I guess we'll be maybe in a tent or who knows, sleeping in the back of my truck or something. But it looks like we'll try to get down to Beat the Creek this year. Another big event, I guess, right? We're going to have to try to make it, apparently.
Lots of construction equipment. It's very accommodating.
Cool.
Places to get out of the rain. I mean, imagine this.
Yeah.
Filled, like, I would say about half of this atrium filled with just huge sandboxes, so much layers, and Joe has all his equipment out there for you to use. So if you've never used like a hydraulic excavator, you can just walk on and say,
wow.
And so before you spend that big money,
before you spend the big money, you can go try it out at Beat the Creek, apparently, is what he's telling me. So I'm having a discussion here with Radioactive RC Ranch. You guys can't see him, but we're talking about Beat the Creek, and apparently you can go there and try out the RC excavators and hydraulic excavators and stuff like that. Very cool. So I'm not really sure what I'll be taking down there. I have a bunch of everything, so I don't know if I'll take a basher truck, a crawler truck, or what, or maybe just a tent and a bunch of cameras. That's pretty impressive. So I'm looking at the overhead shot right now, Beat the Creek, and that's pretty impressive. Wow. 2,200 people show up at that. Wow, looks like we'll be one of them next year. Well, this year, so.
And look, that's Vendor Row down there. Look how
that's where I need to be on Vendor Row.
Is
that where I need to be? Get a tent and be there?
I can get you in contact with Chris.
Okay.
I can get you on the vendors list. There's a couple things that you need to like sign and get onto.
Yeah.
But then you get there early, get set up because they're real strict about when you can get in because the driveway is very difficult to get up.
Okay.
So they don't like congestion. So the vendors come in a day early, get everything set up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to set up an interview tent at the Beat the Creek, maybe. Show me some pictures of the crawler trucks, his pulling trucks he has on display there.
The construction inside the.
Nice. Looks like a really good time. Looks like we'll have to be there. I heard a lot about a lot of people. Wow. Okay. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, you got it's
Looks like a good time, and it looks like we'll be there, guys. So I would check out Beat the Creek on maybe Facebook groups. And you said Radioactive RC Ranch is showing me all the pictures right now. If you're wondering what's going on, we're under lunch break right now. Set to get back to tractor pulling here in about 12 minutes or so. So action is coming back. We got a lot of different camera views for you guys, so we'll be able to cover all the action from here on out the rest of the day. Hang in there. We're almost ready to go back to tractor pulling real shortly.
I think Beat the Creek is something you guys got to check out.
We will. We'll get there.
And I mean, and that's close. It's hard to get from Pennsylvania. There's a lot of them are out west. Like next month, I'm going to the Austin, Texas crawl.
Yeah.
And the Missouri's got Kingman, Missouri. They do Crawfordpalooza. It's huge. Oh my gosh, Oklahoma. There's a huge dam, like a spillway that real one-to-one is playing, as well as the RCs. So it is incredible. I mean, you can't believe it. You get out there and get footage of that stuff, and it's on. And the thing of it is, the thing of it is, nobody has videos of those events because they're so isolated off the beaten path. So the people that watch them, they go to that video because there's nothing else. It's a lack of options. It's like when you do a video off of a camera that there's a million views, a million videos on versus one that's 100,000 views. You're gonna get.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I try to hit up the ones that nobody's at. Typically, when I show up, I mean, this is the first time I've had another YouTuber that I would call a dedicated YouTuber. I mean, I don't. This is what I do. So, and I build stuff. I have a cattle ranch, but I mean, this is my primary focus. I hope to see you guys. I think it's going to be fun.
But we'll make it there. We'll make it there.
If I can tell you one event that I've been to other than this one, it's all right. And you're going to get the most exposure. Like, that's the best bang for your buck.
Oh, cool.
100%. The only thing I can tell you, and I have a full video of it, if you're interested. And it covers front to back, everything. But there's places to be to camp and places not to be.
Yeah.
If you have to pay a little bit to be a vendor, the area of which you get to be is worth the real estate, because otherwise you have a little bit of a walk in your camp. You're not as exposed. So we learned our lesson this go around, so we're going to pay for the vendor spot.
I'll have to get a hold of you and then
absolutely
figure out. I have your channel.
Okay. I'm, you know me on the page. Just shoot me a message and I'll give you.
Are you on Facebook too?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook.
Find you on Facebook. Shoot me a message.
It's Chris Langdon. He is kind of like Joe Huck. Joe Huck owns the property, and Chris is kind of his support team. He organizes and makes everything. And I'll just put you in contact with him, and you guys run with it.
Sounds good. We'll see you down there.
Yeah,
sure, we'll try to make it. So, yeah, good talking with you. Okay, guys, so we're just about done our lunch break here. It's 1:05. They said they're going to get back to tractor pulling here at 1:15. So we're going to get the cameras back up. We were talking a little bit with some of the other YouTubers, Radioactive RC Ranch. Check them out on YouTube. And I was talking to him about Beat the Creek. Sounds like that's where we're going to need to be this summer. Another event will be try to making it to Beat the Creek. Apparently it's a pretty good time. Maybe you guys can tell me a little bit about that. Those that are watching have been there before. Sounds like a really good time, actually, so maybe we'll try to make that. Right now, if you're just joining in, this is the National Radio Control Truck and Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals in Montpelier, Ohio, inside the Quality Inn. under lunch break right now. We're getting ready to go back to pulling here shortly in probably about 10 minutes or so. They've been on lunch break for about an hour, so things are just about ready to get fired back up again. So we're running, I'm Mark with the Oval RC, and we are running a couple cameras today. We have the Canon XF605, which you're watching out of right now, all the way over on the Nitro track. We are using the OBSBot Tail Air, and camera number 2 is the OBSBot Tail Air. That is looking up the middle track, and then we have the camera on the end here, which is OBSBot Tail Air on lane C. And I can control these cameras with the remote, so if we get down near the end of the track and the truck happens to go past right into the full pull range right here, I'm able to control that using the remote control. So yes, I am I'm pretty happy with these OBSBot Tail Air cameras. It's what I've been using all day long today. We're going to be using them the rest of the day, so if you guys just tuning in, that's the coverage that I'll be bringing you guys. It's going to be awesome. So if you just checked out some of the video and hanging in there, thank you for hanging in there.
I'm gonna grab as soon as Kelly comes out. I'm gonna grab her sister.
No, we're ready to go back now, so we're going back to action here shortly. Less than about 5 minutes, we're ready to go back to tractor pulling action. So we're going to describe some of that. You can see we got them getting lined back up. Come over here, see what we got going over here. We got some hoses falling down. Ouch, ouch, I keep getting shocked in this camera. Okay, so right now, you guys can see the tractor pulling sled. We're getting ready to go back soon here, so just hang in there. Everybody's on lunch break right now. They're just about done. We're supposed to go back to pulling action here at 1:15. So we're taking a look at the sled. I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about this sled. That's what I'm going to do now. So hopefully you guys can hear me and you can see me from all the way over there, but this is the tractor pulling sled that everybody uses, and this is the weight box at the back of the sled. So what they do is they put these heavy weights right here, got these big heavy lead weights that go inside the sled, and that's probably about, I don't know, maybe 5-10 pounds right there. They even have these little weights to keep adding to the sled. Those weights there will go right in that box right there. And then on the back, we have a yellow box here and a yellow box here. This records the distance of the sled. So when they pull, they know how far they go, and that distance gets transmitted into the computer. Now, as the sled goes down the track, this weight box moves up the sled, and as it does so, it puts weight down on this pad right here on the sled, which makes it harder to pull that. So when you see the trucks go really fast and they stop, that's because all that weight gets transferred on that pad, makes it really heavy to pull it. Sled's made out of aluminum and very durable for all these big trucks. And we're soon ready to get back to pulling action. And we got some of the trucks lined up on the table right next to us here. It's just some of the pit area here, which isn't much, but the trucks are getting lined up, getting ready to hit the track. My girlfriend Gail right there has been doing most of the shorts action. Gail, you getting everything out there?
I'm trying.
She's trying hard, she said.
I'm pretty busy.
Yep.
3 tracks.
She's got several hundred videos for us to post up on the Oval RC. Looks like the guys are starting to get in place, and we'll be going back to tractor pulling here very shortly.
Oh, you can tell them that you're 12 right now?
What?
You're 12 overall?
These two are good.
Yeah. So I pulled in the work stock class today, and I'm all done. I got 12th today, 12th out of 30. So I'm a mid-packer. Mid-packer. Okay, looks like we're ready to get back underway here. They're getting things, trucks tech back in. We were supposed to go back pulling again at 1:15. Looks like that's going to happen. See you in a bit. Saying that to my girlfriend, we're getting ready to go live here again. Well, we've been live, but I mean going back to tractor pulling. Got a lot of dust on our equipment today. Just gonna look down the several shots we got going on here, so that's...
Keeping you busy today.
Oh, keep me busy today, yep.
You and the wife both.
Mm-hmm.
You guys busy.
Yep.
Keep you out of trouble.
Definitely. Got our camera 3 set up. Looks like camera 2 is ready to go, and then camera 1. Track closest to us here. Looks like we're ready to get back to the pulling action. If you guys hung in there, thank you. Everybody's coming back from lunch. Another couple minutes, and we're gonna be putting trucks back on the track again. Here we go. One truck coming up to the line right now. Getting back to pulling action, guys. You guys were away for a while. Thank you for coming back while we were on lunch. Here we go. Looks like we got a stretched out modified 2-wheel drive truck. He's setting up the sled right now. All 3 lanes will be going. We're going down the middle lane right now. 2-wheel drive modified truck action. He's got the green. Here we go. That was a full pull right there. Full pull with the modified truck. They'll be utilizing all 3 tracks. We got another modified truck coming up next. Just getting that truck set up on the line right now. Really nice looking truck. Here we go. Looking good, pulling that heavy weight. Into the wall, that's gonna be it. Just short of those flags. The flag is full pull. He didn't make it there. Got about 3/4 of the way. A couple feet away from the flags, that's a full pull mark. He didn't happen to make it on that one. Looks like we got 10-pound, 12-pound tractor class lining up on the other end in this lane right close to us. So we're gonna have some tractors coming up. Next up is another 2-wheel drive modified truck stretched out. I don't know the name of this truck by class, but and we have a tractor getting put down on lane C right now. Right before the break, we had all 3 lanes going, so it made it kind of tough, but we were following the action with every one. Here we go. Center lane, ready to go. Truck's wheeling up. Oh, and it broke loose and shot down the track. That's what happens when they break those chains. That truck almost shot out the other end. Usually that's not real good for the camera guy because yesterday we got the cameras knocked over. Here we go, we got a tractor lined up on lane C. John Deere tractor rolling down the track, looks pretty good. Gonna come up short, right at the flags. He's about 3 feet off the full pull mark. Coming up, we got another two-wheel drive truck on the other lane. Waiting for some guys to get off the track here. Once they do, he's ready to go. Truck shaking around, pulling a wheelie. Here we go. Going to end up about 4 feet short. Oliver tractor coming up short here on the track. Didn't make it all the way down to the full pull. Modified two-wheel drive truck coming up in the center lane. In lane C, we have another tractor. Not sure who's going to get it. Looks like we're going to be following lane C here with the tractor. Love these tractors. John Deere tractor looking pretty good. It's rolling. Stop well short. We're going to switch over to the truck. And the truck also is going to come up short. Back to pulling action as promised. Lunch's over and we are back pulling again. We're going to be pulling through the rest of the classes here, and then we have the pull-offs coming up. I don't have an announcer here to tell you guys what's going on. I wish I could announce the names of the people pulling, but we don't have that. In lane C right now, we have John Deere tractor looking pretty good. Oh, into the wood and over the wood. Heading right toward our camera. That tractor's going to go off course. That's going to be out of bounds. Stretched out modified truck in the center lane. We'll be following him go down the track. Guy right there in the yellow shirt hooking up his truck right now. We got a tractor down all the way to the left of the screen. Not sure who's going to get up here first. We'll find out. Looks like the tractor's ready to go. We'll follow it. Wild ride, and he tosses the lid right off of that tractor. Body goes flying off. Two-wheel drive modified truck watching this one go down. He's looking at something. Nothing's happening. Excuse me, a lot of dirt flying around the building here. He's got the body back off the two-wheel drive truck, so we're going to have to switch back here. He's working back on that truck again. Looks like he's got it figured out. And ready to go. Turn quickly before it headed into the camera. Next up, another John Deere tractor here, lane C. That tractor's all over the place, and he can't keep it straight. National Radio Controlled Tractor Pulling Association. We're at the Spring Nationals here in Montpelier, Ohio. Here we go. We got another tractor getting ready to come down lane C. Orange and white tractor. I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to be. Maybe a John Deere. Good. Oh, out of control, and he's got to shut it down. That's actually a woman driving that tractor. Seen her a couple times this weekend, doing pretty good here. Truck heading right for the camera. That was pretty close. You can see how close that guy was. There's the camera we're looking at, almost into the camera. We got Dan with the International. Follow Dan quite a bit. Love all his tractors, especially his Formal, and he climbs up over the wood. Dan right in front of that full pull mark. The trailer has to pass the full pull mark. So I got a little bit of chocolate stuck. Center lane, you got a two-wheel drive modified truck, all stretched out, ready to go here. He's hooking up.
I'm gonna file a case down all that. Make sure I file one.
Looking good. It's a wild looking pull. Front end up off the ground. He settles it down. It's that. Shuts it on down. Looks like we got Adam Granger up next. Adam pulling the John Deere. Blue and white like a New Holland, but nope, it's a John Deere tractor. That's all the farther Adam's gonna get. Whew, it's dusty in here. We got a tractor getting set down on the got found two-wheel drive truck first. Whoa, pretty close, pretty close. Next up, John Deere in lane C. Ready to go. Got a good start. Heading toward the camera. He goes blowing right by it. Wow. He's definitely got a full pull right there. Right there's the flags. The trailer went way past. The front of the trailer has to reach the flags, and he did. That's a full pull. He'll be on the pull-offs. Great pull with that John Deere. Got another two-wheel drive modified truck coming up to the line right now. Stretched out, modified two-wheel drive truck in the center lane. Here it comes, pulling that heavy weight. Brian just can't get past it. Tricycle tractor in lane C. Okay, not sure who's going to go first. Looks like we got a tractor here in lane C. Another John Deere tractor off to a good start. This guy looked pretty good earlier and right past it. He's going to get a full pull. WTF, John Deere tractor. This tractor looks really good and pulls good too. Two-wheel drive modified truck coming down the center lane. That's all the farther he's going to get. Tough to keep up with some of these tractors as they get pulling down here. Another John Deere tractor. Love seeing all these tractors. It's rolling. This tractor is coming down. Oh man, it stopped pretty quick. I thought he was going to go all the way with it, but nope, he must have hit like a high spot in the track and it shut him right down. We got a tractor coming up, and we have a two-wheel drive truck. We follow the two-wheel drive truck coming. Something happened. Looked like he broke right into the wood there. Ed Fincham, he's up on the line with his tractor. He's got a little red and green on that tractor. I believe it's a John Deere tractor. You'll hear me say Ed's name quite a bit today. He keeps a lot of these Nitro tractors running for everybody. Here goes Ed. It looks pretty good. He's going to go all the way with this thing. Yep. Oh, just comes up short. He looks like about, man, we're looking right across the flags there. You can see it's about 3-4 inches short of the full pull line. He's not going to get it. A little surprising. I thought Ed would have been able to go right out there. Ed does pull a lot of classes, so it's kind of hard to keep up with all these classes and be competitive in every single one. Two-wheel drive modified truck coming down lane. In the middle lane, we got something falling out. Looks like the wire of the truck's falling apart. The body's coming off the truck, and it dragged the body halfway down with it. Tractor set up in lane C. This is Otis. We talked with Otis during the break. Did an interview with Otis. Good looking tractor. Here we go. Otis hoping for a good run here. Tractor looks good. Does he get it? It's really close. I think he passed it. Looks like he got a full pull there. Did he get it? Looks like he did. Otis, full pull? Oh.
Like a little.
Little short. Two-wheel drive modified truck in the center lane. Shaking around, wheels up, great wheelie truck. Bouncing that front end. He will come up short. Got an international tractor here in lane C. International tractor coming down the line. No, he's gonna throw the body right off early on. Got the best seat in the house right here with all these OBSBot cameras set up. This really is a good test for all these cameras. Gonna be bringing you guys some great lives throughout the year. We have multiple cameras set up. Here we go, lane. Sun's starting to shine through, messing things up for us. Woo! That international went blowing by the full pull line right there. Hard to switch between all the cameras at once. They got 3 tracks here. They're using 2 right now. They were running 3 all day long, so it was kind of hard to keep up with everything. But we still got several classes to go through. We got pull-offs going on. We're out here in Montpelier, Ohio, in the Quality Inn. Come on out today. We still got more tractor pulling. Looks like we have an orange tractor in lane C. 2-wheel drive truck there. Looks like they're both going to take off at the same time. The tractor's going to leave first. We'll follow him. Wheels up and blows apart. Blew the body right off that tractor. A lot of times the wheels grow and then catch the body. And I heard earlier some of these tractors are made of balsa wood, so that could have cracked that body right in half, which I think it might have done. We'll see if he's picking that up in pieces. It looks like it. Don't look like they're all in one piece anymore. Oh, yeah. He blew that body right apart on that thing. Yep, there goes one half. Gonna need another new body. Oh, we got something modified coming up here in lane 2. Another modified truck, clear body truck. No paint job on this thing yet. Big tires on the rear. It's screaming, it looks good. Looks good, you can see right where our camera's at. He's right there. About 5 inches away from the camera. Didn't quite get to the full pull mark. Hey, how's everybody doing today? You guys still with us out there? We got a few people watching today. Saying hi, I'm watching over the chat. Anybody out there? How you liking the show today? Lane C, we have the president of the club here in that case tractor. He had a full pull earlier. We'll see if he can do it this time. He bounced off the wall right in front of the camera. That's the president of the NRCTPA, National Radio Controlled Tractor Pulling Association. His name's Mark, heck of a nice guy. Here we go. Truck coming down the center lane, not going to miss him. He's going to come up short. Got one of my favorite tractors right now on lane C. This is Dan. And he has an old Farmall tractor. I'd love to have this tractor. See how this thing does. It's Dan. He does pretty good with it. He's into the wall. Dan having trouble with that tractor today. Not really going the way he wants. I think that tractor's named the Old Timer. Got a two-wheel drive truck coming down the track right now. Very close to that full pull line. Looks very close. I don't think he got it though. John Deere tractor in lane C. Here we go. He's getting her cranked up, got the speed up on it. Comes up way short of full pull. Here we go, we got a modified tractor coming down the center lane. Not doing bad right now. He's about 8 feet off the full pull mark. Next up, another tractor here in lane C. John Deere tractor, painted primer. How far will he get? He's going to be stopped way short. How you doing, Brent Randolph? Thank you for joining in the live today. Appreciate it. And thank you for letting me know how the live is. Do appreciate it, guys. Work hard to bring you guys the best coverage we can and drive 9 hours to come out here to do it. Have a lot of fun. Love coming out here to the RC tractor pulls. And we got a modified truck coming down the center lane. That's going to be Brad Pitt's truck. How far will he get? It's going to stop right short. Okay, lane C, we got another tractor coming up to the line. Right now we're using the center lane and lane C. Wow, that tractor's getting sideways. You can't figure out which way it wants to go. Doing a little shake and shake right now, and that's it. Got another truck that a guy's been struggling with all weekend long here in the center lane. The truck looks really good. You guys can see it right now to the right of the screen there. It's got a little wing on the back. Real cool looking truck. He's got to get this thing hooked up though. It's not quite doing that good here at the Nationals. Stuttering a little bit, he's yanking the sled, it's bouncing around, it's slowed down the momentum of the truck, and that's it. It's going to go about half track and stop. One of the guys we interviewed during the lunch break, he's got his modified truck coming up to the line right now, the guy right there in the yellow shirt. Tractor's really nice looking. It's stretched out, two-wheel drive modified truck, big tires on the back, flames on the front. Beautiful looking paint job. These guys take a lot of time making these trucks look good. Underneath, it's all just aluminum and big motors and big ESCs. Serious group of guys here. They got their pulling shirts on, and here we go. Two-wheel drive truck, modified truck coming at you. That's good. Kicking up the dirt, ripping that sled around. That truck is bouncing around. Going right past our camera right there. Did he get it? Yeah, I'd say he did. Right there's the front of the sled, and right there's the flag. It looks like he got a full pull out of that one. Got another two-wheel drive modified truck coming up to the line here in the center lane. Spring Nationals. National Radio Controlled Truck and Tractor Pulling Association. Montpelier, Ohio. Inside the Quality Inn. The other room next to us, they have RC Demolition Derby. We're having a good time here at the tractor pulls. We've got one coming up to the line. Let's see what he has. Tires are really spinning up, starting to hit the body a little bit. He's looking pretty good, going right past the full pull mark. He will do it. You can see that pulling trailer is way past, with the weight box actually past the full pull mark. He'll be on a pull off. Three lanes of pulling. We're using one right now. Things are starting to calm down a little bit. We're getting near the end of the day here. We're going to have some pull-offs coming up. Got a couple two-wheel drive modified trucks right behind me here on the tech tables. Here we go. Another modified two-wheel drive truck. Looks good. And he goes zinging right past. That's a full pull right there. He will be in the pull-offs. Looks like about 2 or 3 more trucks to go in this class. Got Joe Killian come up to the line right now, and he's got this tractor. The underneath, you can see, doesn't look like much. It's just a frame of a tractor there, and he's got what looks to be a turbine-looking body on top of this to make it look like a turbine tractor. Guess you'd call that a faux turbine or a fake turbine tractor. Not sure if he's pulling into his two-wheel drive modified truck class or he's in a different class. Here we go. Joe Killian. Always good for a good, solid pull or a wreck, one or the other. Got that thing cranked up, looking good. Oh, no, he was heading for the wall. Or maybe just shut off. Not really typical of Joe. Joe normally has a good showing. Another two-wheel drive truck coming up to the line right now. Center lane, everybody's using that, looks like the group itself is using that center lane right now. Winding down on the day, I guess. He's ready to go, here we go. Tires spinning up, looking good. Oh, he's gonna stop short. You can see our camera looking right over at the flag. That trailer has to be past that flag there, and he didn't make it. And they were backing the sled up there. We got another two-wheel drive modified truck hooking up to the sled right now. Looks like the Nitro sled area is going to be broken down. They're not going to be using that track anymore today. Here we go. Two-wheel drive truck trying to make it down the track. He's going to be stuck well short of the full pull, about at least 10, 12 feet. And looks like we'll move our camera looks like we'll take our Nitro camera now, move that over to this lane right here too, so we can have more angles of that center lane. Two-wheel drive modified truck coming up short of the flags. Not bad. He will come up a little short. The truck made it past the flag, but not the trailer. Is that it? That is it for class pulling. So now we got the pull-offs between everybody who got a full pull during their classes.
Alright, that's it for the classes. We're gonna get everything going for pull-offs. So we'll let you know about the pull-offs here in just a few minutes. If you are in the 50-50 draw,
They're pulling that one apart.
we
That track?
$242, so half of it. So
Chili.
121. I'll find somebody to draw the ticket. So if you have a 50-50 ticket, get ready.
So what we got left here on the day is the pull-offs. All the classes are done now for the day. They determined champions in some of the classes. And it looks like we'll be using that center lane where we have right here. This will be the lane they'll be using for the pull-offs. Set up the other cameras to aim right down that lane, depending on which lane you go, I guess.
All right. 0552. 0552. You got it? Come and see me. 0552. 0552.
Hey, give me some money.
Still a lot of people here yet. There are some moving out because those are some of the guys that are not in the pull-offs here. They're putting together the running order right now. 420 entries this weekend, and we are down to a select few that will be pulling it off to see who's going to win it.
All right, Andy. Let you know what to pull off in a minute.
And we're here for the whole duration, right? So it'll be a few more minutes, and we got a couple more tractors coming at you. Whoever got a full pull, they're going to be pulling it off in their respective classes, so we can figure out a champion. But I don't think they have those results right away, so we won't be able to know. Oh, they do? Okay, they got a handout trophy. You won't be here for that, though. I don't think so. Won't be able to move all around. Yeah. Eating some M&M peanuts right now while we're waiting for the pull-offs. You guys just joined in. We just got done pulling through all the classes, and now the ones that got a full pull, they will be competing for first place. We have to wait for the scorekeeper to figure everything out, and that's what they're doing right now. Meanwhile, the guys behind us here, they're starting to get things straightened out so they can get out of here. So I hope you guys enjoyed the live today. We're not done yet. We still got a little bit more to go, but I'm really happy with these OBSBot cameras that I'm using here on the live. It's the OBSBot tail air cameras that I have down there on the, you can see right in front of us on this screen right here. There's a green cord going to the camera. That's where you're seeing all this action from, is these little cameras sitting on top of those poles right there. They're the new OBSBot tail air AI cameras, and I really like them a lot. So they're hooked up to an HDMI cable coming up to my YOLOBox Ultra, and I also have power going down to them. So we're live here all day so far. It's a little over 4 hours with power hooked up to the cameras. I had no problems at all. What a great setup. I loved it. If you guys are considering picking up these OBSBot cameras, go right ahead. I really do like it. Awesome job on the broadcast, guys. Brent Brown, you know what? That really made my day right there, because put a lot of money and time into this setup right here, and it worked out great. Much better than yesterday. We didn't have the cameras set up right. Today, especially with 3 tracks going at one time, we were able to switch back and forth and give you guys some awesome video today. And the cameras work flawlessly, the equipment worked flawlessly. A little bit of glitch in between, not much. We don't have a lot of internet here, but we got just enough to give you guys a live stream. So if you watched some of the video from earlier, man, it was some really good stuff. I'm really happy with my equipment, the way it went today. Can't wait to see what it's going to be like out on the oval track this year when we cover the RC Oval Racing, because we're going to have 4 cameras now when we go live for our oval racing. It's going to make for some really good viewing for you guys. If you didn't subscribe to the channel already, I want to thank you. Please subscribe, and thank you to all my subscribers out there. We hit that 1 million mark and got the YouTube Gold Play button. Really excited about that. Passed a little over 500 million views. So I want to thank all you guys for helping me reach all those milestones. Pretty awesome. So we're waiting for the lineups for the pull-offs. We're going to have that, and then that's going to be the end of our day. Got a minute? Yeah. All right, let's get you this time. Set up right here. Right about there. I think. A little higher. Okay. Missed you earlier, right?
Yeah.
Let me get a little bit higher. Okay. Under break time right now, just before the pull-offs. Are you in any of the pull-offs out there?
Yeah, Digger and Sportsman.
Oh, wow. Okay, you got some action more to go yet. Your name is?
Ryan Gramling.
Ryan Gramling. I messaged him a lot on Facebook. And what do you have to do with the National Radio Controlled Tractor Pulling Association?
I'm a director for the NRCTPA.
Okay.
I'm running for secretary for next election year.
Right.
And then the event coordinator for Northwest Ohio State Pullers as well.
Okay. 430 entries this weekend, somewhere right around there.
Yeah.
What a great turnout. You got to be happy about that.
It's huge. This is, I think, the biggest Springs poll they've had.
Wow.
Now we're wondering what the world is going to look like in October.
Yeah, and it's probably going to be even bigger yet. I know we put up a lot of videos, draws a lot of crowd. We try to give as much information as possible. We shown a lot of tractors during lunchtime today, so people got an idea what it looks like.
Cool. Yeah, it's a fun sport. It's different, right?
Yeah. And you looking forward to King of Spring coming up?
King of Spring, May 4th. Biggest single-day poll in the country, in the world, really.
Yeah.
We'll probably have over 300 entries. Be a good time, absolutely.
All right, Ryan Gramling with NRCTPA. Always have trouble getting that out there, but thank you for having me out here today, and good luck in your pull-offs.
Congrats on 1 million, too. Thank
thanks,
you.
Man.
Thanks,
I appreciate
buddy.
it. Yep.
Thanks for coming.
All right, guys, that was Ryan Gramling. He keeps me informed what's going out here in the RC pulling world. Definitely informs everybody on his end of what's going on with the Oval RC, because we love to come out here and bring all this stuff to you guys, whether it be live on the shorts. We took a lot of shorts this weekend. What do you think? Maybe 800 shorts?
Well,
Probably, right? Maybe 500. So we got around 500 to 800 shorts that you 689 my girlfriend took this weekend. So we got a lot of content coming your way on the shorts if you like the shorts. We didn't shoot any long form. The only thing we did was we shot live, and the live went so well. I wasn't really worried about one big long form video this year. I decided I'm just going to bring you guys the best coverage I can. And with the multiple cameras set up and what we have going, I thought it was really awesome. So I hope you guys enjoyed the broadcast today as we're winding down the day here, getting ready to see some pull-offs. I did the best I could and pretty happy with the way it went. I don't think for what I got, it could have went any better. I'm going to be making the audio a little bit better for you guys. I know it started out really bad yesterday. It got a lot better throughout the day and pretty much worked pretty good today. We're going to make that a little bit better too. And hopefully strengthen our internet with some more things we got to pick up along the way to bring even better coverage for you guys. So next up, where am I going to be? I have to think about this for a little bit. I think we're going to be at Park Lane Hobbies here in another week. So we're going to be bringing you Mini Z road racing at Park Lane Hobbies here next week. And then I will be shooting a long form video for the OBSBot camera company and showing you everything that these OBSBot cameras can do, because we've got such a good idea now of what they can do after being out here, and I absolutely love them. So OBSBot company, if you're watching this, we really do love the cameras. They work out great. Next, we'll be going live probably at Ultimate RC Pit Stop for the Underdog race, and can't wait to try out these new cameras there on the oval to see how that looks. So yeah, we got a lot coming up on the channel, even more tractor pulling coming your way here for the pull-offs. They're getting all the information together now. I'm sorry for the downtime, but we're going to be back up and pulling some more here in just a few minutes. Guys are clearing out of here. We'll be doing the same here in just a bit. Got everything. We'll be setting up the cameras for the center lane. I think that's where they're going to have the pull off. Not really sure. Looking down the first lane, it's the lane closest to me. That's the middle lane. I'm sorry, that's the middle lane. And that's also the middle lane that was our Nitro lane all day today, off to the right. Nitro lane's all shut down. Looks like they got that all cleaned up, ready to go. Gail. That should be the four-wheel drive trucks that we have coming up in the pull-off right here. What's going on? You want to do an interview, Connor? No? Oh, we did one with you earlier, didn't we? Are you heading out? Yeah. Are you? Good seeing you, buddy.
See you later.
Yeah. Good luck at King of Spring this year.
Are you going?
I won't be there. No. But we'll probably be back here for the Worlds.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good seeing you this weekend.
Working on things to do.
Okay. Sounds cool.
Hopefully I come back better.
Yep. Look like you improved. Here we go. Looks like we're going to get started here in just a minute. We got another big rig coming up here. We got a few big rigs. Looks like we got some four-wheel drive trucks. Guys are bringing their trucks and tractors up to the table right now. No nitros, but we got some other trucks, and they're going to put some weight on the sled. Typically for a pull-off, they'll put more weight on the sled that they were pulling earlier so they don't go all the way down to a full pull. There's a box of weight right inside that box there, and they'll be loading it up on that trailer. Okay, we're gonna get our cameras set up, ready to go here. This is gonna be, I think they said track 2 is where everything's gonna be happening, so let's see what we got.
Yeah, I do it. 7
is ready.
Yeah, we figure out. I ain't got a sheet for that yet. Yeah. Okay, they already got that.
All right, so we changed our camera work around a little bit. Now we got our Nitro lane camera set up. That way we can see who's coming up to the line. Still have everything set up for lane C just in case they decide to use that lane for anything, and then our main lane will be lane 2 apparently. I think that's what they're going to be using for the pull-offs. So we'll have plenty of cameras, different camera angles to show you guys what's going on. I think they're using just lane 2. We'll go back and put another camera on lane 2 yet. Either way, we got it covered. Looks like we got a couple big rigs. We have some four-wheel drive trucks. All these guys will be pulling off to see who's going to win their respective classes. Got a little downtime during tractor pulling because a lot of this is you have to manually transfer everything over, I guess, from what they're telling me. I don't know if there's a program that you just buy to make all this happen. You know, the yellow boxes on top of the sleds, that measures the distance, and that distance goes directly into the computer. So he went through. So we did 430 trucks. 2 rounds yesterday, 1 round today. It's 2:12. They started at about, I'm going to say 9 o'clock this morning. Not bad to go through 430 trucks, 3 tracks, a covered it all for you guys today, and you've seen how we did that with switching back and forth on different lanes. Thought that went really well, and now we're down to just a couple trucks. We got a camera angle right now on every all set to go. We're just waiting on the trucks. In case you guys just joined, you're wondering what's going on, you are checking into the National Radio Control Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals. We're in Montpelier, Ohio, in the Quality Inn. This is all indoors. It's cold outside, not inside here. We're in the atrium in the Quality Inn. Got to thank the Quality Inn for letting us come in here and run these RC tractor pulls. What a great location. Here we go. We got one coming up to the line right now. Looks like it's going to be Joe Killian with his truck. See what Joe got going on. He's hooking up that big rig. Joe, part of the pull-off here. Here we go. Looks like Joe's ready to go. He's off. First pull off, and it's going to stop him well short of the full pull, but not a bad run for Joe. Not sure what class that was. I think it was modified big rig. Joe Killian taking it down there. All the classes have been run. We are now in pull-offs, so we're determining a champion in these leftover classes here. That all these trucks you see ran a full pull run. Now we're determining who a winner is. Next up, another rig we're setting down in place right now. There you go, looks like he's ready to go. Can he go farther than Joe Killian? Getting down the track, definitely farther. Truck's trying hard right in front of the camera. He didn't quite make it. He's about 8 feet short of full pull. Maybe not even, maybe 4 feet. Tough to judge that difference from here. Great pull if you're in a pull-off, though. Modified big rig. I don't know if we have any more of those guys. That might have been it. Oh, we got another one. Got Brad Pitt coming up to the line right now with his modified truck. Modified big rig. See Brad hooking up here. We're in the pull-offs, guys. This is it. We're determining who a winner is right here. Sled wants to creep away a little bit. Here comes Brad. He's getting down there. I don't know. It's going to be close between him and the last guy to see who actually going to win this class. Who won? Who won? Logan? So he was the one who pulled right before Brad, right? Okay. Okay, the guy that pulled right before Brad Pitt there, he's your winner of the big rig. Logan picked up the win. Congratulations to him. It looked like he got a little farther than he did. He picks up the win. Okay, next up, I think we have some four-wheel drive modified trucks. We got a lot of them. A lot of guys made it into that full pull. They're loading more weight into the sled right now. I'm going to keep those guys from going all the way down the track. Three-lane setup. We're only using one right now because we're in the pull-offs. This is the last part of the day right here. All the guys who made a full pull earlier, they are now pulling it off, and they're only using this last center lane. Here we go. We're starting four-wheel drive truck. Looks like we got 9 trucks pulling off in this class here. Looks like he's all set, ready to go. These guys had a full pull earlier. What are they going to do now? Oh, that stops them way back there, don't it? Now that's about, I'm going to say probably 10 feet from the full pull mark. So that weight put a hurting on that truck. Next truck coming up to the line. Again, all these trucks that you see, they all had a full pull earlier today. So they're in a pull off here to see who's going to win it. This guy's going to try something a little bit different. He's moving that sled all the way over to the far left. Maybe sees a little something different than everybody else. I have this truck on quite a few of my videos on the channel, and it does really well. We'll see what he does here. Nope, he's going to be stuck down there about, I think the last guy got a little farther. That definitely stopped him. Next four-wheel drive truck coming up to the line. Oh, we got the digger class in the left lane here too. And that was Kristen. Here we go, another four-wheel drive modified truck, and it's going to come down to inches between these guys because they're all stopping about the same location. Got a lot of dust all over my equipment. All those four-wheel drive trucks, they were going all the way down to the full pull mark earlier. Now they're getting stopped way early. Weight really having an effect on these trucks. Next up, we got another one. I think this is the digger class.
Hey, I'm in this class.
Looks like Ryan Grambling, he said he was in a pull-off. Wow, this truck looks pretty good here. Got pretty far. That four-wheel drive truck didn't make it quite as far. Next up, we have this yellow Chevy four-wheel drive. He's lining that thing up, moving it over. It's heavy. Got the digger truck next to us. See how he does. Another pull off in the digger class right next to us here. Looks like Ryan got a little farther. There we go, we're off. Whoa, that's the farthest we've seen one go yet. That looks like your leader right there so far in that 4x4 truck. That's the farthest one for sure right now. That's probably has to be sitting in first place at the moment. Looks like we got another one lined up right now in the digger class. Volkswagen Bug. See how far I can make it. Looks good. Wow, looks really good. It's trying. Well, that looks like it might be first place right there that I could see. Ryan did pretty good, but that did a little bit better. What do you think, Ryan? Did he beat you?
Yeah, he got me.
He got you? He did. Ryan said he got him, so that was Ryan's going to fall to second place. Now we got four-wheel drive truck coming up here now. Picking up the dirt. Looking really good. Wow. There's first place right there in that modified four-wheel drive truck, definitely. I'll move the camera a little bit farther for that one. He's about 3.5 feet from making it to that full pull mark. That's my truck owner for the weekend. That's who gave me the ride in the work stock class. Get our lane set back up here. Next up, all these trucks we've seen before on the channel. All look familiar. Here we go. A lot of guys in this class. He's getting it dialed in. Here we go. It's kicking up the dirt. Dirt's flying, looking good. Got some speed to it. Nope, he ain't gonna get as far. Not gonna make it as far as the other guys. Still, real good pull. Just joining in, we are in the pull-offs in the four-wheel drive modified class. They just ran the digger class, and I don't know who won, but Ryan Gramling did finish second in that from what I could tell. He had the lead there for a while. He got bumped off the top spot. Now we got this four-wheel drive truck class, and it looks pretty tough. I mean, it's going to come down to inches for these guys, but so far I think 3 feet away from that full pull mark is where you want to be. Another truck coming up to the line right now. He's going to move the sled all the way over in the other direction. You see something that nobody else does. Here we go. Got the speed. Nope, gonna come up short. Looks pretty far down the track, maybe about 4 feet away. Could be in the top 3 from what I've seen so far. I don't know though, I'm not the official. I don't have the numbers in front of me. I wish I did. I'd be posting them for you guys. That'd be kind of cool too. Maybe I can work on that for next time. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trucks out here on the table. And he's going to move that sled over too. They're all moving it now over to the right. There we go. Truck's all set in place. Looking good, carrying the speed. Nope, he's gonna stop short of moving that, he's down there, top 5 truck. Hard to tell from here. Definitely a top 5 truck in this pull-off. Got Kristen pulling next. We talked with her during the lunch break, and Kristen was in 2 of the pull-offs, one being the digger class, and I think she got second in that class overall. And looking to win this class here. We'll see how she does. She's set to go. Nice slow start. Trailer bumped a little bit. That may affect her. And going to move the camera a little bit, but not far enough. I would say that's a top 5 truck, but definitely not in the front. Looked like the truck kind of went over maybe a rock or something in the beginning. Definitely might have affected momentum there right off the bat. Kristen doing really well in the digger class. In this class here, she's definitely in the top 5, just not exactly sure where she'll end up. Looks like her husband's up next. It looks like we have a garden tractor pull off too. We're going to follow what we got going on here right now. Lane 2, well, lane B getting ready to roll here. Off. Truck running up against the boards, but wow, that's looking pretty good. Not too far away. I mean, I'd have to say it's top 3 truck. And that was Jimmy. If Jimmy could have kept that truck straight, it might have been a whole different story. Jimmy inducted into the Hall of Fame 2 years ago for the National RC truck pulling. Here we go, garden tractor class coming at you. Looking good, looking good. Wow, looks pretty good. There's your first place right now in that garden tractor class. Missed the first one to go out, but didn't make it that far. Now we got the president of the National Radio Controlled Tractor Pulling Association. We got Mark down here on the line right now with his 4-wheel drive truck. Mark's all set to go. There we go, coming down the track, see what Mark can do. Looks like to me he's going to be outside the top 5. Going back over now to this garden tractor class. Wow, full. Did he? He did. He got a full pull. A little late on the switcher for me. I missed that end of that pull there for him, but wow, great pull. There was your leader right there. Well, he got a full pull, so somebody else got to beat a full pull in order to go out again. A lot of power in that rig right there. That tractor did it, man. Coming up next, we got another 4-wheel drive modified truck, and it looks like maybe the last one here in this class. Driver's ready to go. He's off. He's going to be well short of the mark. Next up, we're back over to the garden tractor class here in lane C. A lot of people watching what's going on here. He's got it rolling, he's got it rolling, he did it. And we got to pull off in the garden tractor class. 2 full pulls right there. It's going to get good. Looks like we got one more four-wheel drive truck coming up over on the other side here in the middle lane. But we're going to have pull off again for the garden tractor class. Looks like that's heating up. Four-wheel drive truck class, nobody made a full pull yet. This guy, if he can pull off a full pull or even maybe a foot away from there, he's going to win it. Here we go, truck's off, four-wheel drive truck. Got a lot of speed and going to come up short, way short. Going to be falling outside of the top 5 in that class from what I've seen so far. Okay, next up we're going to have another garden tractor, and this is Brad Pitt. He's got to make that thing go all the way. It don't look like it's going to happen. Brad's going to be well short of that full pull mark. That's going to be it for Brad Pitt today. We got another guy in that garden tractor class, and this is a YouTube channel that we talked to earlier. We'll be meeting up with him down there at no, he's done for the day. That's right. So right now we got Kristen. Kristen is up right now.
Modified victory if you are in the law.
Kristen's all set to go. She's got to go all the way down to the end. Looking good, looking good. Can she do it? And she does. She's in the pull-off now in that garden tractor class.
Sportsmen also, if you were in the pull-off on track B, get those ready to get up. Dave Wise, John Brown.
Got a little helper down there helping her out.
Kyle Haynes, Ryan Bradley, and Logan.
Chris, we got 3 tractors now in that garden tractor class for this pull-off. They already had a full pull before. Now they got another full pull. So we got another garden tractor coming up. We'll see if he can make it in. We got 3 in there right now. Who else is going to make it in? We got Modified Big Rig coming up on the table. They're starting to line up. And these are the guys I got to watch out for with the camera. These Modified Big Rigs will knock me right out. Here we go, garden tractor. Got the speed, got the speed. Does he got it? He's going to come up short. Not enough to make it in the pull-off. Not enough to make it in the pull-off. Well, he's in the pull-off, but not enough to make it in the next pull-off. Got some big rigs lining up here on the table behind me. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, at least 3 big rigs. We got some stretched out 2-wheel drive modifieds over there too, so we got a few more trucks to go. Here we go, Modified Big Rig. Don't want to miss this. Make sure we're set up at the end of the track. Looks like we are. These guys are going to be, got to watch out for the cameras. Here we go, he's coming down the track right now. This thing looking mean, not a problem. Oh, just going to come up short. Flag is right there. He's going to come up short. Now we're going back over to the garden tractor. Garden tractor coming up short, making the pull-off. Great run by the big rig. If you guys are just joining in, this is the pull-offs for the National Tractor, well, the National Radio Controlled Yeah, we'll get back to that in just a minute. You're watching the finals, basically. Here we go. Truck is flying down the track, heading toward the camera, bouncing all over the place. What a wild ride. Doesn't get a full pull out of it, but pretty close. You can see the front of the trailer has to go across that flag right there, and it didn't do it. Next up, we got a John Deere garden tractor. He's gonna be a little short. It's liner. Got another modified big rig coming up to the line. This one here I featured last night on my shorts. So if you check out my short videos, you'll see this rig. This thing was out of control yesterday. See if he's got the power to put it on down. It's off. Rolling the dirt. Full pull, did he? It's really close. Looks like, to me, he got it, but I don't know. Full pull. I mean, it's first place if you're asking me. We already had one. Did you make it? Make it in that full pull? Yep, he did. Okay, he's going back in again. Going back in again. Garden tractor coming at us right now. Up and over the wood. It's going to be the end of the day there. Another woman driver on that one there. Ladies having a good time here at the RC tractor pulling competition, the Nationals. Jimmy Doyle. Hall of Famer Jimmy Doyle coming up to the line right now with his big rig. Totally custom built chassis truck, meant for pulling with a Tamiya Grand Hauler body on it or a Brooder body on there. This one looks like a Tamiya Grand Hauler. Jimmy Doyle, Hall of Famer. Jimmy walking down to the end of the track. He likes to stand at the end of the track. Here comes Jimmy. We're going to be watching the big rig. Had a great pull with the garden tractor next to us, but Jimmy's lined up ready to go. Up. He ain't gonna make it. As we look back at the garden tractor, didn't quite make it across the full pull mark, so that's not gonna be on the next pull off. Jimmy Doyle had a false start. Guess the truck wouldn't start for him. Putting the lid back on the truck. A little dusty in here, we're getting through that. Jimmy getting the bugs out of that truck. Looks like he's got it figured out. And maybe not. Wiggling stuff around. We're looking over now at the garden tractor. You can see Jimmy working on his truck. Here we go. It's Joe Keelian now. See if Joe can make it in this. Joe looking good. Tractor looking good. Doing it. Oh, it's going to come up a little short. I'm not sure if it started the second pull off or not. This was already a pull off for the garden tractors. Now, whether this is the second pull off or not, that I don't know. Jimmy Doyle still having problems with his big rig. Should be able to get it figured out. He's going to give her another set. Can hear him making noises. It's starting to sing to him a little bit. Got the beeps going off. That's what you want to hear if you're trying to turn your truck on. He's setting the body down on, checking the steering. He's got steering, so that means he got power. Got another garden tractor coming up right now on the line. See if we can check him out while we're waiting for Jimmy. Jimmy's got the lid back off again. Nice run in the garden tractor. I think that's supposed to look like a Jacobson. Didn't make it down to the full pull, but nice pull. Going back over now to Jimmy and see what he's got going on. Looks like he's hooking up, so truck should be ready to go. He had some steering on there, got the body on right. Jimmy having trouble getting around right now due to some knee surgery. Looks like he's ready to go. Jimmy standing at the end of the track. Truck's ready, it's off. Looks good, looks good. And he's got a full pull. Jimmy Doyle, another full pull in that big rig. He's been there before, he knows how to do it again.
I'll show you it.
Now it looks like we got we got a cab over truck coming up. Really nice looking cab over truck. You guys like those cab overs? I really like them. I have to convert my. Here we go. Got that thing set up. It's off. Cab over bouncing, pulling dirt, heading right for the camera. Stays away from the camera. Comes up short. Which here we got another garden tractor coming down the line. The garden tractor is going to come up short. Two great pulls in a row there. Got two more garden tractors. I think they're in the pull-off right now, in the second pull-off. So you see Kristen line back up there, and I'm pretty sure I remember this guy. Now we got a big rig also coming up in the middle lane. We're gonna get this garden tractor right coming down the track, looking good. Not gonna be a full pull, he's about 4 feet away. But I think this is the pull-off between those guys that got another full pull. Next up, got another big rig ready to go. This is one to watch. This one here we had on the shorts last night on the Oval RC channel. Check it out. It's a wild truck. Jimmy! So here we go, and they're off. Look at the dirt roll off this thing. It's trying. Will not get to the full pull mark. Right there's the full pull mark, so he's about a couple feet short. Going back over to see the garden tractor. And it will also be about 3 feet short of the full pull mark. And that was Kristen. Not sure if she won it or not. She may have. But we better go back to a camera. Modified big rig. Jimmy Doyle ready to go. Hey guys, hopefully you can hear me again. Looks like you can. Sorry about that. Looks like you guys can hear me again, barely, but okay. Wow, we just had one going over the edge here. I just realized that the mics were out. So if you can barely hear me right now, I'm sorry. Just had the mics go out on us, just found out. I'm going to try to fix that real quick here. Okay, guys, look like we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, looks like we're back again. Sorry about the, we lost the audio there for a little bit. Didn't realize that the batteries died on my audio, but we have it plugged in, so hopefully we can make it through the rest of the day here. Right during the exciting part, too, we got all this whole day in, and now we're down to pull-offs and lost the audio. What a bummer, right? Okay, well, we got that fixed back up again. We got wires and everything attached to me. Here we go. We got, looks like four-wheel drive truck here in lane C. That might be four-wheel drive work stock. I'm not really sure. Got modified two-wheel drive truck in the middle lane. Now we're going to switch back up. Okay, looks like we're getting our stuff back together here. Okay. Plug back in the wire on everything. Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours, so I guess we have to watch out for that, right? Jimmy Doyle all excited here. Here we go, going down the lane. two-wheel drive modified truck, looking good. Missed it. Looks like we have work stock truck coming up right now. Lane C, we're in the pull-offs. They got these sleds weighted pretty heavy right now. They don't want to have to pull them off again. Looks like one more in the two-wheel drive modified class coming up to the center lane. Work stock just getting done there. So we got one in the center lane. We got Ryan Bramling. He's setting up his two-wheel drive modified truck. And then we have a four-wheel drive truck in lane C. Looks like lane C is going to get it. Here he comes. About, I'm going to say about 10 feet away from the full pull. Ryan Gramling's setting up his truck right now. He's all set to go, and here he goes. Right in front of the camera. But not into the camera, that's good. You can see that truck right down there. Good pull from Ryan. Man, glad we figured out we didn't have that audio. Little things that I got to figure out here. I need to figure out, make sure we have a mic on here all day long. That's one of the things I got to figure out, especially with my audio. Video, we got it down pat. It looks pretty good. Good to me, anyway. Two-wheel drive modified truck in lane B right now, all part of this pull-off. He's gone. Coming down the track, he's going to come up short about halfway. Now we got Jimmy Doyle in lane C. Jimmy already picking up the win in this modified truck class. Did a pull-off a few minutes ago. And all excited. Alex Quinones says, man, this is cool. How did I find it? Alex, you need a Lexus. You need to see the beginning, because the beginning of this live here really, I thought was pretty good. Here we go. We got Jimmy Doyle coming up here in lane C. Four-wheel drive truck, see if he can pick up another win. Looking good. It's the farthest one we've seen, I think, in that four-wheel drive truck. We have another stretched out two-wheel drive truck getting lined up now in the center lane. We're in pull-off, so if you're just joining us, this is basically the finals for these guys. Truck's off, heading down the track. Bounce around the front end, looking good. Wheel it up right alongside the camera. Boom, truck down. Short of the full pull. The full pull is that flag right there. The trailer has to pass the full pull. There's the front of the trailer. It didn't go past the flag. Got a four-wheel drive truck coming down lane C right now. Coming up well short, about 8 feet, 10 feet or so. Again, if you're just joining us, this is this is the finals for the RC truck pulling here. They're in their pull-offs right now. Not sure where we got to go yet. Maybe a truck or two. Things are winding down pretty quick now. I need something to drink. All right, looks like we got another four-wheel drive truck coming up in lane C. Center lane, doesn't seem to be anything going on right there at the moment, but I think we do have another truck coming up the line. We go lane C. Four-wheel drive truck. They've been getting about half track, and it looks, he looks like he got a little bit more. Pretty good run for that four-wheel drive truck. So if you just joined in, you're watching the National RC Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals. We are in the pull-offs right now. It's the end of the day. Started this on Saturday. We're down, they ran 3 classes, 430 entries, and we're down to the pull-offs right now. Basically the finals to come up with a winner. There's only a few more pulls left on the day. Here we go, we got a two-wheel drive modified truck coming down the line right now. Whoa, full pull. There we go, right there's the flag. The front of the trailer is right there behind the truck. We can clearly see it's well past the flags. The camera's on the flag, and there's the other flag right there. You got a full pull.
12 pound, four-wheel drive. Bring them up for pull-off on track C. 12 pound, four-wheel drive.
12 pound four-wheel drive coming up next, or they got to bring them up to the table, so we still got a few more classes to go.
Dave Wise and Sam Ortiz.
Got a lot of dust building up here. We're out here at the Quality Inn, Montpelier, Ohio. Oval RC bringing you live coverage. The National Radio Control Tractor Pulling Association Spring Nationals coming up in just a few months. We'll be the King of Spring. You'll see all these guys back there for the King of Spring again. We'd love to come back, but it's a 9-hour drive for us to get out here. We love covering the action for you guys, but got to choose our battles here, which one we can hit. We'll be back here again later on in October for the Worlds. Yes, this is a World Championship. They got guys coming from Canada and other countries, Brazil, and all over the United States. Today we have pullers from Arkansas, from Wyoming. We have quite a few pullers here today. 430 entries, a lot of pullers. Here we go, another two-wheel drive modified truck. Got some speed. Not going to make that full pull mark, though. Looks like they got a few more trucks and tractors lined up down on lane C, which is the lane closest to me. Looks like the middle lane might be all wrapped up, not sure. Still got a few more pull-offs to go, guys, till the end of the day here. Montpelier, Ohio at the Quality Inn. We are inside the atrium, so we don't have to worry about the weather or daylight. We do have daylight coming through the sunlights up here inside the atrium. We got another truck coming up to the line right now. Four-wheel drive truck. Looks good, a lot of power. Gonna come up short, way short. I'm gonna say about 4 feet. See those flags right there? You can see where the trailer's at. That's how short he is. The trailer's gotta come across those two flags right where the camera is. This is pull off, so they got that sled weighted down pretty good. The guys that are pulling right now, they all had a full pull earlier. So this is kind of like the tiebreaker. It's all the guys that went past the full pull earlier now are seeing how far they can go for the winner. Good looking truck, got some speed. Not bad, looks pretty far. You can see the flags in the shot there. He's probably about 3 feet away. About a little bit more than 3 feet away. Nice pull. I don't think there's anything more coming down track 2, so maybe we'll aim track 2 right over here. Got a few more coming down track C, and that's what we got the camera on right now.
Heavy suit stop. If you're pull up, bring them up. Get them heavy suit.
Let's take a look at what's going down the pike here now. Sorry guys, we're gonna move the cameras around a little bit to get all the shots here for the last event. Or last couple pulls. Truck coming up to the line right now, actually a tractor. It's maybe 10-pound tractor class. Go, they're off. Good run. Oh, did he get it? I think so. That's close. Or did he get it? Looks like it. Is that a full pull? Sure does look like it from my perspective. What do you think? Is that a full pull?
I don't think so.
No? It looks really close.
49 something, I'm gonna find out.
Man, the camera looks like it's got it. They're saying no, I don't know. course, the camera's not official. There is a box on top of that trailer. Full pull. I thought so, yeah.
Right on the line.
That was a full pull. I thought so. The camera's looking right across those lines right there. We can almost see it, but that's not official. The official is the reading that is picked up on that laser right there. We go. We got another, wrong one. But we got a John Deere tractor coming up the line. He's going to need a full pull to move on. Here we go. He will need a full pull to move on. I don't know, it says chat disconnected. Not really sure what's going on there. May have lost you guys. We're not sure. Shows that it's still going, but we're spinning for some reason. Here we go. Another tractor coming down the pike. Nice pull, but it's not a full pull. Good looking tractor. Picture on YouTube is spinning. It says that we disconnected from the chat. Not sure exactly what's going on.